Well, let's see. Maybe now that I'm warm, I can do even better with the V squad setup.
Sure. Are you in the pits right now, Russell?
Yeah,
Or
I'm just leaving the pits.
oh, here, I'll come out and run with you then. Corey, how you running out there, man?
I was having some issues at the start, but I'm doing okay now.
There you go.
I'm averaging like 146s. I just got rear-ended too. This Loris guy is out to get me, bro. It's like 3 times now. But yeah, I'm averaging like 146s. Damn, he fucked up my wheel.
There you go. I just dropped the 2 links in the Lambros team chat. If you buy those 2 things, that's all you need. And then you can run it. If you're only going to use one, you can run it through the iRacing LFE and just turn it on and map it to that port, and it's just automatic.
Okay.
If you want to do more than one, I recommend setting it up in SimHub, because then in SimHub you can map each one to either, if you do
Loris, you
2,
hitting me on purpose, man?
you
or
could go
what?
front and back, or you could do 4 and do all the corners, and you can choose individual effects and tune them a little bit more. But yeah, if you bought those 2 things, plugged them into your computer, hooked them to each other, and bolted to your ring or your rig, all you have to do is click LFE enabled and tell it to go there, and now you'd have transducers.
Oh, nice.
So I recommend them. I can't take too much credit for it. Years ago, if you guys ever saw Gamer Muscle on YouTube,
Yep.
years ago he found those and posted them, and I've been sharing them with everybody since. I think about half our team has switched over to these because it's so cheap. Like, I think the amp is $40, and then the transducers are 60, I think. So for $100 out the door, not even, it's 33, so it's $99 out the door, and you've got one transducer. For 160, you've got 2.
Yeah, I can't be mad at that.
No, not at all. Not with as expensive as everything else in this hobby is.
Yeah, seriously.
Speaking of, you guys all love GSI wheels, it seems like, huh?
Yeah, I got in early with Jose, and him and I formed a real good working relationship. So
I was a first adapter Fanatec, so I'm on like a Podium DD1, like the original one that they came out with, and I've got a V3 GT, or a V3 prototype style Formula wheel, and then a round wheel. So I want to keep this base, but I'd really like to add a higher end wheel to it. And I was back and forth with like cube controls for a little bit. If you guys are big into GSI, it seems like you know the guys too, right?
yeah,
Got a recommendation on which one? I think I might actually buy one with a screen this time. I've always set my rig up, because I got triple 43, so I can set it up so I can see the dash of the car I'm driving, so I don't ever have to. But I really like some of the dashboard you've been putting together. Do you guys have a recommendation on which wheel? Is that Hyper P1, or should I wait for that P2 to launch?
the Hyper P ones. So I'm running an original Formula Pro Elite. They just came out with the new Formula Pro Elite 2, and
Yeah,
it looks really nice.
That's the one I was wondering about. I saw that one come up. That's the one that I think Matt posted a picture of it when it came out.
Yeah, Matt, I think, built the dashboard for it.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys like him. I like I said, Fanatec wheel, so I'll have to buy the adapters to make it hook to the Podium wheelbase,
Nice.
and a USB and all that stuff. But I mean, whatever.
That was nice, huh, Russell?
Back.
That was crazy. The awareness to actually stay wide on that first curb is crazy.
Yeah.
What were you looking at, Utah? I kind of heard part of it.
I've been debating on, wasting some more money on my sim rig setup, and I've been debating on switching to a wheel with a screen in it.
Oh, okay.
I don't need it, because like I said, these guys, my rig is the screens are big enough that when I sit in it, the dashboard of the actual car I can always see. But I kind of like the idea of the wheel with a screen in it because, shiny things, flashing lights, etc. And I was just wondering it seems like everybody loves GSI. It's not a brand that I had any familiarity with. I was looking at Cube originally, and I was just asking questions about GSI in general.
I guess the two biggest differences are, one, the Cube Control Connect, like to connect to the wheel, compared to GSI. It is magnetized, whereas GSI is like you screw it in. So if you do get a little too unreal, and it's a strong magnet, so it's not just going to pop out. But you know how sometimes DDs will spin around real quick. If you get in a wreck and it does that, it will disconnect.
Okay.
And it's happened to some streamers and stuff like that. Like I saw, like the latest person I saw it happen to was Daniel Gray 10. On his stream,
fuck that guy.
he was using the it was one of the cube controls, but he got wrecked and the thing popped out of the back, so it disconnected the wheel. But
Gotcha. Well, that's
but
because they do though. Theirs is like a wireless thing, right?
no, it's magnetized. So
Yeah.
But for getting the
yeah.
information to and from the wheel is a wireless, right? Whereas the
Correct.
GSIs are all USB cables.
You can choose. You have to make sure you choose the wireless version in the cube controls. They have two versions. You can choose.
Gotcha. I don't want wireless. I don't use wireless for anything on the rig because that's just an opportunity for it to fail in the middle of an event.
Yeah, I guess yeah, especially if the battery died on you, then you'd be like, oh man.
Yeah,
We've had a couple of SimuCube steering wheels die on us.
Yeah, I've heard it's very rare, but like even my headset I have the Arctis 5 wired because I won't switch to a wireless headset. Like I don't want to introduce opportunity for failure into a long event because I'd feel terrible if 18 hours in the middle of my stint after you guys have been kicking ass, I'm chasing somebody down and all of a sudden it's headlong into the wall because my wheel shuts off or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that would suck.
So you guys are using GSIs on what wheelbases? What brands of wheelbases?
I
think of the
ERS direct drive.
Okay.
I love it.
I have the GSI X29 on the SemiCube 2, and then my cousin has the GSI Hyper P1 on a Fanatec DD1.
Okay, I was looking at the P1, or the Hyper P1, or the Hyper P2, and it would go on a DD. I have the DD1, so that's what I was thinking my combination would be.
Yeah, because he has like the Fanatec hub thingy. He has that he has to use, but Matt doesn't use that. He has a adapter that takes place of that, so he can use any other adapter. So it's
does Matt have a DD1 as well?
He has a DD1, DD1 with also GSI, but instead of the Fanatec adapter, he has this other adapter that is also USB.
Oh, sweet! I'll ask him then what he's got too, and send me all the links.
Yeah, he I have the link to the adapter. I can send you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I've been using Fanatec forever. Like I started out with one of their original CSWs, and then I had a CSL, and then I switched over to the Podium DD1s when they came out, and I love it. I've had no issues whatsoever. I know that maybe some people have some customer service issues with them now, but it was nothing but good for me, so I have no reason to change. But at the same time, like I've been kind of itching to waste some monny on a new wheel soon.
Yeah. I used to run a DD1, and I just had the McLaren like Fanatec wheel, and it was good. And then I think I was running like the SimLab TR1, the Team Redline rig there.
Yeah.
And then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go all out. I bought like a P1X like rig. I bought the new VRS base, the GSI wheel, all that stuff. So
yeah, I'm getting
it's
the
a
FP2.
buy one thing.
That was the idea.
When the FP2 comes out, I'm getting that.
That's the GSI one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what had me enticed. Is I was like, ooh, the idea of a brand new launch sounds like it might be the right time to grab one.
Hold on, let me mute my
I actually, so like my username Scotty Omega, for the FP1 I used to have on his website the Omega edition.
Okay.
Which was cool. Like, I don't know,
Nice.
just seeing it built like and then sold as my creation was cool.
Yeah, that is real cool. Well, that's what I kind of liked. The idea that there was this pathway of connectedness to the company. Yeah. I think is really cool too. I'm a big proponent, as you guys have noticed with GSI, of forming connections with other external communities because that's how we get better.
The only
afternoon from it. Like, it was a serious, like, crashed into me and harmed me kind of thing.
Yeah, that's not good. Hey, so just to switch up conversation real quick, Zenith, as I was following you through that, my fuel usage, I got down to 0.84. Oh, which means nothing to you, though. Never mind. I don't know what that equates to in liters.
But you were doing 0.89 before, so that's a.
I was doing 0.91 actually, with nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. So I mean, 7.
So yeah, maybe there's merit to sitting behind somebody instead of overtaking them. If it can eke you like an extra, a couple of laps.
Yeah.
What setup are you on, so I can select the setup and go
out? V squad race.
Okay.
Yeah, V squad. Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to do some laps too. Oh, I forgot to hit that.
Protest.
Can you bump draft in these or no?
Yep.
Yep.
But not on the banks.
You can. You just gotta be careful.
How do I get it to show so I can?
I mean, obviously during the race, don't do that. Because even if you get a tiny little bit of damage and it takes 15 seconds to repair it, there's no way you gained 15 seconds bump drafting.
Yeah.
Sat too long. My high torque turned off.
Oh, I have to wait 3 more minutes until I can file the protest.
3 minutes? Are you serious?
Christ almighty. 30 minutes after the session ends, and it ended at 10:45 Eastern.
They are just nickel and diming you.
Well, it's kind of ridiculous because the fact that you have to wait 30 minutes after a session ends is fine if it's a race session, but when it's a 25-hour practice session, it's kind of inconvenient. And I'm not letting this guy get out of it, especially since he was out there practicing for the 24, I'm assuming. And this, to me, should be a easy week vacation. So he should now be
missed the 24.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Well,
yeah. Crash into me, hurt my hand, tell me to fuck off. Then, no, bud. Sorry, that's not how we do things around here.
Nah, because it could have took you out of the 24. What if it had broke your finger or something?
Yeah, and I tell you what, my hand's still not great. It was a pretty, because I was full right hand lock into that first horseshoe when he hit me. So my hands are through 2 loops on a Formula wheel at full lock, and it whipped it around and ripped it out. So it was not any joke.
My first thought, though, like when I saw that, was because I watched it on mute because I was like working or whatever. I was at the doctor's office. I was just like, Leroy Jenkins, because he just went straight. I was like, dang, there's no hesitation. He literally was like, I'm going.
I went inside his car. Not only did he go straight, he actually turned right into the grass to cut the corner and then swerved left once he got in the grass to make sure he hit me square. Like, there's no way he's going to be able to say, like, oh, I slipped. Like, nah, bro. Not a chance.
That is the one thing I don't like that they took away the in the replay is like their wheel and gas and all that.
We can't see it, but iRacing can.
They must have the telemetry.
Yeah, that's why you have to give the subsession ID now. It's because they'll go back and pull the subsession ID's telemetry for that incident.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Zenith, that last lap, we were moving, dude. We had a 140. I had a 144.9 with 20 gallons in the tank.
I had a 145.1. What?
Okay.
Oh shit, Potts, that adapter's awesome.
Yeah, that's what you need to get rid of your podium hub, and then you can use any, NRG / whatever you decide, hub thing you find online or whatever.
Yeah, that's real cool because I'm still on the original QR too. Like I have the original podium QR that doesn't have all the issues, so this is perfect. Nice. That will be sweet.
Now I don't know how to install that thing, but
no, I do. You take the yoke out of the DD1, and where the yoke enters the base, there's mounting points that you replace the original mount points with this one. I've seen things like this before, but I've never actually really dug into them because I always stayed with Fanatec wheels because of Fanatec base, but then Fanatec kind of stopped coming out with cool wheels.
Yeah, and that's like the one that Matt uses. So
we were supposed to get an RSR one. We were supposed to get that Bentley one, and none of them came out. I'm like, well, now I want another cool wheel, and so screw them.
Yeah, they got rid of the
Did they
Bentley
ever
one.
come
Came
out
out with that BMW.
wheel?
Yeah, it
The
released.
BMW wheel did come out. It's $1,400, so it's not too bad price-wise either. Just not my shtick. I have one BMW wheel that matches up to. I have it because I was like, well, I had an M3 at one point, so I'm allowed to have one BMW wheel, but I certainly don't need two.
Weird question, but have any of you guys made like a mid-career change in like your career?
Yep,
Yes.
numerous times.
Actually,
I mean,
yeah. I'm on my
kinda.
third.
I'm thinking about going back to IT, and so
That's what I was.
I'm 24, mates.
I'm 35, so
I'm in school for
I can't
cybersecurity
answer
right
that.
now.
There you go. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I turned 40 in about 2 weeks, and I started my career in IT. I became a sysadmin and then became a systems engineer. And then from there, I found that I liked being a project manager. That was kind of like a natural progression. So I became a project manager, and then I got laid off last year in March, and I've always been into photography, and now I'm a professional photographer.
nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, and Potts, I'm not quite
yeah.
the same pathway, but I started out undergraduate in computer science, theoretical mathematics. I was a research engineer writing software at an Army research lab for a while. I switched over, crossed into law. I spent 7-8 years as a contracts attorney, and then kind of did the same thing that you were just mentioning. I was like, well, I actually kind of like the technical side of things. So I moved back into operations, and I went into program management. So now I do, then I did large scale program management for a while, and now I'm useless because I'm management overhead as a director. But
You guys had cool shit. Like, I hunted people, got shot, and was like, I'll go manage people working on cars.
I mean,
That's pretty fucking awesome.
I think we all find a different slightly. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I've been shot at, several times.
Ooh.
I have two, but I kind of grew up in the hood, so.
Yeah, I work where 40% of the violent crime in my city happens.
Oh yeah, no, I was getting shot at in Turkey and Saudi, so it was a little different.
Yeah. I got shot by a Saudi, if that makes you feel better.
Not really. Thankfully, they didn't ever get me because I'm a civilian. I've never been active duty. I've just worked to support the DoD for a long time. So like, every time I go into theater, I have to wear the stupid vest that says I'm not armed, which to me is a terrible idea because like, give me a weapon. I'm certified to handle it, and this vest just makes me the target.
Right.
Because they're like, ooh, why is that guy special? But
No, I was a bail bondsman.
Yeah, no way. I'm good on that. My brother is a cop, and the idea of knocking on random people's doors is not something I ever want to do.
It was really exciting until I got shot.
Yeah.
How many times did you get like Dog the Bounty Hunter jokes thrown at you?
Oh, fucking daily.
Yeah.
That dude's hilarious. He's a felon, so he should never been in the job in the first place.
He is absurd, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind having a beer with him.
Yeah, he's entertaining.
I bet he's got some crazy ass stories.
Oh yeah.
So, grippy socks are a game changer with metal pedals.
I use sim shoes.
So I raced sim boots for a long time, but then when I switched over to Huskenveld pedals, I actually started driving more and more in grippy socks as well, and it feels more like what I feel when I put my actual racing boots on in a real car.
Right.
I don't know why it feels like sim pedals get muted through boots a little bit.
Yeah, so I wear Puma SFI shoes in my car.
Yep.
But so my pedals are, they have grip tape on them. And so
Okay.
my shoes do not move when they're on them. My shoes on the sim rig move everywhere. They're slippery.
Yeah, and I have them sitting right here, and I use them occasionally, but I bought the Puma Redons, which are, basically the same bottom as their proper race shoes, but with a Velcro, ankle-high upper. And they were nice for a while. And honestly, on my Fanatic V3 pedals, they were good. Like, they helped a lot. But as soon as I switched to these Huskies and was able to put like a proper heavy load cell in the middle, it just felt like it was hard to press into that load cell and modulate it the same way as I do when I'm in my actual car at the track. And taking my shoes off seemed to almost make it the same. It's really weird. You'd think that would match up better, but for some reason, shoes off in the sim rig feels closer to shoes on in the real car.
Correct.
0.486. That was your
I just changed to grippy socks this morning.
LLB
Never give up the inside on turn 1. Like, never, ever, ever.
What was that, Zenith?
Never, ever, ever give up the inside of turn 1. I learned that in the GT3 races last week. Literally, if you just park it on the inside, there's no way they can overtake you for the rest of the lap. It's just turn 1.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Are you talking about, like, GT3 versus GT3?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you take that one, then you'll compromise, because you can also, if you're actually battling and don't care about lap time, you can come off of that and you can bring the throttle up a little bit slower off that apex so they can't get their run into the first horseshoe, so you can still take the racing line into the first horseshoe. They may try to make a move after the kink, though, depending on how close if they set up the crossover out of the first horseshoe, they will have a move into the second horseshoe that you need to defend. But if you do those two defenses, one and the second horseshoe, yeah, it's almost impossible to pass unless you are really slow. I love this track. In case, if I ever am pontificating too much on this track, just tell me to shut up. This is just my favorite track in all of iRacing.
No, I like Daytona. Daytona's fun. But I also don't know if that's because it was the very first track that I learned without a line. But I like Daytona because I liked NASCAR originally, but I didn't know.
I'm extra partial to tracks that I've actually like been on or at in real life, and given that the Daytona track I've been to dozens of times, I think that's probably part of it. All right, well, the rain has passed. I'm gonna go do some suspension work on my Beetle.
Still.
Okay, later, man.
Take it easy, guys. Keep killing it. We'll talk to you later.
Catch you later.
Sorry about that, Zenith.
Yeah, no worries. This is why we're here.
Yeah.
Left side.
Hey, while you were behind me, were you feeling like, was there any area that you were like, I wish you would kind of pick up the pace here?
Turn 1. But that's probably because I was going in like,
yeah,
a couple miles faster into the corner, so the delta didn't look nice. But other than that, I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, we seem pretty equal on pace here.
Yeah. I'm struggling still with the bus stop. That's just gonna take some practice because the setup is a little different.
Yeah.
Did you guys in the setup change your traction control or ABS or anything, or just your brake bias?
I took down the traction control to 2 because especially out of turn 4, it gave me like a 10.5.
Okay. And what'd you do, Scott?
I'm just brake bias at 56.5, ABS at 5, traction control at 3. But okay. I'll try. You said you dumped TC down to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do that right now.
That's actually probably why my rear was stepping out so much that you noticed.
Right.
Probably wasn't the brake bias.
46.347.
And my ABS is 4. I don't know if I changed that.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 5. So you went down 1 on each one. But that's good. I just wanted to try it and see.
Anyways, these things are personal preference anyways. I don't think it really contributes to lap time.
Do you know, does things like ABS bias and all that, is that driver specific when you make the... when you make the change, so meaning like, let's say Zenith likes his bias at 55, I get in the car, do I have to change it back to 56.5?
Brake
Yes, or you
biases,
can
I
have
don't
it do all
know.
and make the changes.
I know traction control and ABS, they stay with the car, so you have to change it to what you like, but I don't know about brake bias.
No, it's the same with brake bias. The exact same way I leave the car is the way you're gonna take it.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's a very common. I've seen a couple of streams where a teammate would say, "Okay, can you change traction control to this, ABS to this?" Like while they're in the pit lane.
So what I would recommend, guys, is find those 3 settings, right? Bias, ABS, and traction control. Find what you like. Fucking have them written down next to you, so you know exactly what to set it at.
Yeah, and by the way, for me at least, I don't know, maybe on this setup it's different, but on the previous setups that we practiced, I would have to change the brake bias, like a full click, meaning full percent, towards the front by the end of the stint, because otherwise it will just get too wobbly.
Yeah.
So it's something as well to note,
Okay. Yeah, I had everything at default, so I was still at 53 or 53.5 for the brake bias and 3 and 5 for that. So I'm going to try to up the brake bias and see if I like that.
But yeah, like I'm just looking at my my tire pressures, and this setup is like 0.9, 0.8 higher than the rest, especially on the front right and the rear right.
Yeah, I'm noticing my temperatures are significantly higher on that side.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all went down a click on, I think, both of these? Oh no, I think just traction control first.
144.5.
47.273.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't mess that one up.
How you hanging in there, Corey?
I'm doing all right. I think, let me see. I'm averaging 146 is still best 18. So.
Okay, cool.
I can't really break that 145 just yet, but it's like I'm always failing on one turn, I guess, I got to build the consistency.
Are any of us doing the Enduro? Isn't it about
What
to start?
Enduro?
The GT3?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
What class is it?
This right here. It's the same Daytona, but it's...
Akuma's doing it, right?
3-hour race? Yeah. I think it's at noon.
Yeah, so I can
What
like 30
license
minutes.
class?
So I can't do it.
Yeah,
What
so-
license class is it? It's probably like B.
Oh,
A.
is it A? Oh, okay.
The IMSA one, yeah, IMSA's A.
The endurance is A too?
I think so.
It must be because otherwise I would have been able to enter it. I would have seen it.
There's an IMSA race at noon.
It's,
Is that what we're talking about?
yeah. Is it B class or it should say IMSA Endurance?
Yeah.
Is it B or A?
D or C?
Oh, it says C. I was gonna say, 'cause usually
C.
I was like, usually the endurance ones are open.
Damn, it's too last minute though. I wouldn't be able to section off 3 hours like that.
I might do it.
When
I'm
does
trying to
it
think.
start? Like in how many hours?
30 minutes.
It starts in 30 minutes.
In half an hour.
Yeah, I
I
got
thought it
you.
was at noon my time.
I don't know. I wasn't able to enter that one.
Let me get out of here real quick.
I thought it was A class only.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look and see again.
Right.
I'm looking right now.
Oh, it starts in an hour and a half. It said.
Yikes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
hour and
I was looking wrong time. Okay. That's like if we're trying to look and drive. I still might do it. I don't know. You thinking about doing it still, Justin?
I am doing it. I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Okay.
47.
I have committed.
936.
And that's in these cars you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
I might
That's
go ahead and do
exactly
it
the
as
same
well
as
too, because we have the
Jack
same
right?
IR, so we should be in like the same split.
Oh, I'd be
Yeah.
nowhere near you guys. Never mind.
Oh, it's 160 minutes.
Isn't it minimum 2 drivers though?
No,
Whatever that
minimum is 1 for this one.
Oh wow. Okay.
You still register as a team, but you only need 1 driver.
Speaking of that, do we need to do anything like set up a team in iRacing?
No, Utah and them are doing all that.
Okay.
They're going to do that and then send us the invite or whatever. And that's how we're going to get like the car and all that, like the paint and all that. He's going to send it to us, I think, as well, separate. But when they set it up, they're going to add it to the car. Yeah.
Anyone
I'm
driving
most-
right now that I could spot so I can learn how to do it?
Yeah, Zenith and I are turning laps together right now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna.
pull out and-
I'm probably gonna go ahead and do that enduro. Were you in the lobby in
Now,
the Porsche?
when we do the Daytona
Swag?
race, are we gonna be like going
Earlier?
into the actual spotter tab to spot people, or are we just doing it from here? Like the viewing.
Good question. I don't know.
I guess that's a question for Jason.
Would you ask?
When we're spotting for the 24-hour
Mhm.
race,
Wait,
did
what'd
we
you say?
did we decide? I don't even know anymore what I said.
47.
Did we decide on
0.49.
going through like the spotter?
No, you're not going to use the
Process.
spotter because
Okay.
if you change anything or anything like that, like they want you to not click that until like the last minute. Like you'll be watching them like in the thing, but you won't click the actual spotter thing.
Okay.
They had to take me through that whole process during the Fuji. They usually only get into that like little spotter section thing only at the last minute. I almost missed that turn. How you almost missed the turn? Maybe my brake marker.
Like that?
Okay. Is there a better view to use then, where it's like more full screenish, or no?
Go to the camera far chase, and then hit
Uh-huh.
Control F12, and it's just almost like you're doing like your seat controls, and you want to back it up, and then you want to tilt it up so you can see more.
I've never seen this screen in my life, bro.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to get your. You're not in VR, are you?
Not anymore, no.
Yeah, that's how you get your FOV like correct for your car.
Huh.
And then so when you're in the car and you do it, then you hit save car and you save it. But for this, you're just going to hit Control F12 again to close it, so it doesn't like save that view. But then that way you can watch everywhere.
Ah, okay. That is crazy. So I just hit Control F12 to cancel and it doesn't save anything.
Right.
46.62.
But if you did want it to save and stuff like that, like when you're like in the cockpit or whatever, then you hit save at the bottom. So like what I did, because I own all the GT3 cars, is I jumped into like a GT3 race, like a VRS race, and I spotted people, and then I used the camera to get my view right, and I saved it for each car, so I didn't have to personally get in it, and I did it all in one session. And then I had all my cameras right, so when I jump in a car, I already have it saved. Like I already have a save what it looks like, and I don't have to redo it. But yeah, you can do that for all the cars.
Corey, are you following us on track, or are you just watching us on your screen?
On my screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let us know if you have any questions or anything, man.
I don't even know enough to have questions.
Yeah, that's fair.
You still in here, Swag?
I have much easier time navigating the bus stop if I'm following.
Interesting.
Oh shit, I hit spacebar and it all goes away.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to tell you about that. So traction control 2, but ABS 5 is still working for me, so I might try to take ABS down to 4 here in a minute and see how I like it.
Alright.
And then my brake bias I have at 55%. Is that what y'all said, or y'all said 56?
I'm at
Honestly,
56.5.
run what you like, because
Yeah.
me and Scotty are doing different.
Okay. 55 is not too bad. When I was at the 53, the default, I was still all right too. So.
Greg, are you still in here?
No, Greg is not in here.
Do any of you know how to... Is there anything special to set up for the Stream Deck, or I just do keybinds?
I don't own a Stream Deck yet, so I don't know.
Ooh, fuck that up. I have a Stream Deck. I just installed the Elgato software and just did it all through that.
Okay.
Let's see if we can actually get a full stint out.
Is there like a
you got
tutorial?
a 144.6, huh?
Oh no.
Well,
I can't pass on the apron, can I?
I know how to do the keybinds. I was just
I don't
asking
know.
people
I think
use
technically
keybinds for
you
it or
can.
something else.
I mean, I just did.
Yes, you are allowed. So when you're in, like, you know, right past the pits, there's the
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's fake. I'll wait
sorry.
for you.
When you're about to go like in the pit lane, there's those orange cones. So from those orange cones to the orange cones that are almost to turn 1, that's where you can stay under the yellow.
0.264.
Okay. I don't remember if we crossed that line exactly. I don't think so, because there was still a little bit of banking left.
But yeah, just right as you're acting like, when you're almost acting like you're about to like go into the pit, you'll see the orange cones. You can start. You can go under at that point, and you can stay under the yellow line until turn 1. But if you go before that, I want to say if you go before that, it's a slowdown.
Really? I didn't get any slowdown. I didn't even get a 0x or a 1x.
Okay, you must have went down
after.
after.
It has four wheels out of the...
It's pretty far that you can do it. Because like I said, it's before pit lane that you can go low. But you'll see those orange cones.
Rustlin, what do you have for fuel left?
Car right.
I have 7.5 laps.
Okay. Yeah, so I did a bit of fuel saving, and I'm at 8.5 on this stint, laps left.
Wow, okay.
So I did get another lap by doing so.
Right, okay. But what was it? Just short shifting, or what'd you do?
Nope, letting off the throttle, and kind of just coasting. So iRacing, the only way that they dictate fuel usage is through throttle input.
Oh, really? So RPMs don't matter.
Correct.
Yeah, they got.
Okay.
46.676.
Tires are starting to get a bit cooked here. It probably didn't help that I just slid either, so.
Maybe it's your front end giving
Yeah.
up, like as in like your bumper's damaged. Because I'm setting in purple sectors right now.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what y'all's tires are for a full stint. See what your tires look like.
Like I'm 3.5 tenths up on my time right now.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm losing it all now because my best time was under your slipstream, but
I just hit half fuel just now.
I think the track might actually be getting a little bit faster right now, too, because...
I think so, because it's getting nighttime. It dropped a few degrees.
Yep. Yeah, because even with my shitty exit out the, whatever the first hairpin is, I mean, I still am in the 144s.
My goodness, okay.
Whoop.
Dang.
46.315. Car stop on the
Okay,
left.
so maybe the bias needs to go back a bit. That's what I
Yeah.
was talking about.
Yep.
You know, at the end of the stint, just has a tendency to go around.
So are you, when you're saying it needs to go back, you're lowering it as the stint goes on?
As in, I'm putting it more to the front. Sorry, that.
Oh,
that
raising
was
it.
a
Okay.
misnomer.
Yeah, so raise it.
Yeah,
Yeah, like,
raising
I'm at
exactly.
57 now.
Yeah, I just raised it to 56. So maybe I should do the same as you.
I personally prefer a little bit of an understeery car, so that's why I don't know, I'm a little bit more conservative with it.
Right.
Okay. So I guess I would say my comfortable speed is like 146.5, we'll say. But
Okay.
I can put it in the 145s for 2 to 3 laps at a time, but I cannot do it consistently.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather you consistently put like a 146 than accidentally spin or get yourself in trouble trying to get into the 45s, you know?
Okay.
Yep.
And I don't really know much about, like, you know, in traffic or whatever per se. Like, other than yesterday in traffic, I was still in the 146s, but it was kind of close to like 146.8, 146.9, like higher, when I was going like side by side or had like a whole bunch of people passing. So I didn't drop like a full second or nothing, but, and I didn't wreck or nothing,
Okay.
so that was good.
It's good.
Yeah, traction control too. I kind of like it. It's letting me slide a tiny bit more, but I'm not like losing it or nothing. So it's very similar to 3, but
And I feel like it's it gives me freedom out of turn 8, I think it is, right? Or turn 7.
yeah, where we just
Because
came.
there you-
Yeah.
Yeah, there you can really get hampered by traction control.
That's where I noticed it when I was like, oh, I think I like it, is when I did that turn. I was like, oh, okay.
The track feels nice right now. The car and the track feel real good.
Yeah. I think it's just low fuel.
Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing, right? I'm only at 4 gallons left.
We are basically on quality fuel right now.
Yeah.
You guys are moving.
45.998.
But yeah, I can feel the fronts are not the same.
Yeah, I agree. I just plowed into that turn 1 there.
Yeah. But I don't know, the tires feel worse, but the Delta is in the green.
Yeah.
Last night when I was on with Justin, like I was like not paying attention to what I was doing driving. I was like trying to help my girlfriend with a schedule, and all of a sudden I did like 3 of my fastest laps. I'm like, dang it, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I did.
Goes to show not to overthink
you should
it.
do your girlfriend's schedule while doing the 24.
Right, that's what I was saying. I was like, shoot, I just need her to work because I kept peeking at her computer that's beside mine. I'm like, no, can you move that? And I'll look down and I'm in all purple sectors. I'm like, what happened? I guess not trying to actively like overdrive. I wasn't pushing. I was like, I had to catch my brake marker because I'm not paying 100% attention, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I guess another thing that we need to ask is like when you guys are driving like in your concentrate mode or whatever, like do you like 100% quiet? Do you like to talk? Like what do you like so that we know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, Rustlin, but we're just sitting here just kind of turning decent laps and just shooting the shit, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, okay.
But there's no traffic.
Right. Yeah, if there's GTPs fucking bombing around, don't ask me what I do for my job, you know?
Right, right. I just know some people are 100% quiet, some not.
Oh.
I personally do a little bit better if I'm talking on and off. If I get too quiet too much and I'm in that like zone, that's when I start making like the little tiny mistakes, I feel like.
Yeah.
Usually that's why I have like a stream on or something like that, because I'll have a person randomly pop in, ask a question or something, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I need something to distract me from the Delta because I'm just gonna try and keep pushing, and that's when I'm gonna make a mistake.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want to sound any alarms, but do we have any concern about our 4th driver? He's been a little busy.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever even run laps with him, so I don't know if he's fast, if he's slow. I think he is fast because I think his IR is like up there with you guys, like high IR.
No, I thought he was like 1.5.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Oh, I thought he was up there with you.
Yeah,
okay.
I think he's closer to you, Brandon.
Oh, then I really don't know.
I'm gonna set my fastest lap because of the slipstream.
Nice. Glad I could help.
He's like, glad I could help.
Yeah, 44.4.
Oh, man, you're a 10th up on me.
He took it from you.
Well, you gave him the slipstream, man.
Yeah.
So if Scott accidentally locks it up in this next turn, you know it's just because he needs to slip on the next lap. So I just like grab that 10th back.
I have 2 laps of fuel, so this is my last full lap anyways.
Yeah. No, Zenith, I'm glad to see we're pretty level here, so that's good.
Yeah. And I think it's good we're stressing each other a little bit about, you know, we're not just following. I think it's good that we're giving each other a hard time. Because that's how it's gonna be. You know,
Yeah.
for a full stint, potentially, you could just be stuck with another driver just battling.
Yep.
It's not like you can just pit on a whim. Or take a joker.
That'd be hilarious. The Joker lap would just be staying on NASCAR instead, like, so it'd be going outside.
Exactly, exactly.
Someone just bombs right through the bus stop, like, just goes straight.
Oh, man.
I had someone do that in a GTP the other day. Like, I never even saw him until I was coming out of the bus stop. Fucking guy hit me so hard.
Dang, that would suck.
Damn. I just ran a 144.6 with no draft or anything.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
46.293.
He said
Was
good,
that
but
a
it's not his
mistake,
four,
or
though.
are you letting me through?
No, I fucked it up going into turn 1 because I was proud of myself.
Yeah, I'm pitting this lap.
Okay. Time
But
is
yeah,
up.
how much fuel have you got still?
I got 1.63 laps remaining.
Okay, so you did eke out an extra lap through the fuel
Yep.
saving.
And I mean, the last probably, I don't know, 8 laps or so, there's been 0 fuel saving. So I think I could have maybe even gotten 2 laps, to be fair.
If you're really, like, actively thinking about it.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know what's kind of demoralizing? In solo practice like 2 weeks ago, I was testing the Lamborghini with just the normal stock endurance setup that it has, like the low downforce endurance.
Yeah.
And I got a 44.2.
Shit. Yeah.
But I don't know, I can't replicate it since. I don't know what I did. Maybe
Well, that's
I did make the track cold, but like I made it January 21st, you know, in the iRacing thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
That's like I did the other week when the GT3s were here. I did a 143.7 in the race.
Nice.
Nice. 437.
45.501.
Wait. I missed my pit box because it was at the very beginning. Oh no. I bombed into the pits and the guy said, be ready, the pit stop's early, and then he just never said like pit stop in 5, 10, 5. And I'm just waiting for it. I'm like, where the hell is my pit stop?
I wonder if it's like less than 5 or something maybe, and so he just
Yeah, it might have been less than 5.
Zenith, out of curiosity, what's your optimal?
44.17.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at 44.031.
Yeah.
So
I think you're slightly faster. Overall.
I don't
I'd be
know
curious where.
how.
It might be the bus stop.
Maybe. Because I always gain time following you into.
Right.
But when I'm ahead, I feel like I'm lacking a little bit of pace. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. You can do another stint.
So
Although I did 2 full stints already, pretty much back to back. And honestly, if your mind's engaged, like if we're chatting and stuff, like shooting the shit, it doesn't feel that bad. It's just, the solo ones were grueling. I thought, how the fuck am I gonna do 24 hours of this?
Hey, so what's your tire info look like?
Oh yeah.
Well, yikes. I don't know. Wait, I already like pit. I already changed the tires.
It'll still show you.
Yeah, it'll show
got
your
a
last
tire
one.
info in the black box. Yeah, it shows the last one. As long as you don't get new tires.
Nah, it's at 100, mates. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no.
I
So
didn't check.
after
Wait,
that,
can Garage 41 check that or no? Or 61?
I don't think so. I don't think
Yeah.
it shows
Not sure.
tires.
So what I can tell you is left front and left rear they came down to like the middle part of the tire is at 85 and 83. Right front 86, right rear 82.
I think that's very close to what I posted last night.
Okay. I should take a look. And that included, unfortunately, a fuck up where I spun.
I think we both spun twice.
Yeah.
Because Matt was saying that one of the teams might double stint tires or something like that, and I was like,
yeah. But honestly, if
I don't think there's a reason to double stint because the fuel takes longer anyways.
does it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the argument wasn't even that you save on the pit stop. The argument was that you save on the outlap because the tires will be hot, and so you won't lose like half a second to a second, like in the outlap. But I don't think it's worth it.
No, I would probably just change every time then if they're
just change every
faster.
time. Yeah.
Yep.
I would have loved to see if there was a limit, like 13 tire sets or 14 tire sets.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You know? That would have been interesting because then you would have had to double stint.
46.753.
So the interesting thing, Brandon, that I'm seeing is your rears were actually, you preserved your rears better than I did, which makes me think I'm slipping the rear out of exit a little bit more.
Or I'm just slow.
Alright, that's fair. My right front, yours was significantly better too. So I think I am using a bit more tire. But they're relatively close. I mean, I don't think it's anything that would be super noticeable.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Corey, are you still in here with us?
There we go.
Oh yeah, I kind of space out, man. Yeah, I'm still here though.
So yeah, basically with the control F12, you want the camera basically to be like pretty far out, like X as being like 100. Minus 100.
As you back it up, like it will stop moving at a certain point, and that's what they said is like to have it as far back as it goes, and then kind of tilt it a little bit so you can see more up the road a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, if you just hold back, you'll see like whatever number it stops at. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, I got you. I think it's like 170.
0.344.
Okay, I got you. So yeah, you do really want it to be basically a spec. So you can see literally everything.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Because they said the chopper and helicopter or whatever it is, or blimp or whatever they said, like it's because it turns and you're not behind them, you can't tell them left or right because sometimes it's in reverse. Like.
Yep. I got you.
So I was like, okay.
Okay, fair enough.
And then
it's nice on triples too, because I can, like, when I'm really zoomed out, I can see fucking everything.
Yeah.
Also, I think I can make it so that it's forced visibility on my Delta bar. No, I can't with SimHub because it's focusing on my car. Is there a way to?
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Like have a Delta bar? When you're plotting, or no?
Good question.
I don't actually know. I've never actually paid attention.
I don't think you can following someone else.
Right. Because I want to be able to tell them, if GTE are they called the LMP ones?
Oh, you could use the relative, I guess.
Yeah,
because the relative follows them.
Relative.
Where can I get that?
Black box. You can use the black box relative.
46.1.
It's I think F1 or F2 on the keyboard.
Oh. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you can. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, fantastic.
Like mine's built into either Race Labs or iOverlay, whichever one I decide to use. I keep flipping back and forth so I can see like how they look on stream and see like what people prefer to look like. Because the reason why I do like iOverlay a tiny bit more, like when you're like spotting somebody, is that you can select any person and then change the camera like in a drop down, and it doesn't show like on stream. I can have like off to the side, so
Okay.
they got little
Wait, let me
fancy
see.
stuff.
Let me reconnect as a spotter for Brandon, because I'm my own car, so it's like it's messing with everything. Let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, you should be able to do it.
Guys, I'm gonna bounce out for the day here. I got some stuff I gotta get done, but yeah, we gotta keep practicing. You know, something we have to practice on is gonna be our pit entries as well.
Yeah,
I have a breaking point, but I don't know if it's that good.
I've found my breaking point. There's a like the pit line. There's a white line. Like Corey, you're passing it right now. Where it kinks right here is where I kind of break. And I'm on the pit limiter straight away, and as long as I'm hard on the brakes, I'll be okay getting into the pits. So
right. It says I can't spot because I was in a session under a different role before.
yeah, because you were already a driver.
But I'm gonna bounce out for a little bit too.
Later, buddy.
Later, man.
You said you're popping out, Corey?
No, Jason. I think.
Oh,
Tucker.
oh, okay. I saw your name
Who?
leave earlier, Jason, Akita.
Yeah,
Akuma,
Jason.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving for a little bit. I gotta charge my headset for this race. I haven't charged this thing in like a week.
Later. Good luck.
Bye bye.
If you're in Discord, I'll probably. Nah, he left.
He'll
I'll probably stop by and hang out if he's in Discord.
Yeah,
for that race.
He'll be in Discord. I'm really, really tempted to join that thing and run with him because our IRs are the exact same number.
Yeah, so you guys will be like in the same race.
Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, maybe the next one, if I like pay attention and I catch it a little earlier, I can schedule to do it.
I wonder if I think some of our options are slightly different when you join as a teammate as well, and like when you join in as the spotter, you have more access to data.
Right.
Yeah, I think
did
so too.
24 hours, but I forgot all about it. Honestly, erased it from my memory, man. Not a good day.
I sent everybody a friends request too, so that it'd be easy to find people to do the team thing. And I think we have to also add. I'm not sure if it's Utah or if it's somebody else who's going to do the teams, because you have to be a friend with them for them to add you to the team or something like that. Or I can't remember.
I mean, I'm on ZFG already, but I don't know if they're going to make like 7 ZFGs.
Yeah. Whoa.
I think it's just going to be the name of what they put on the spreadsheet unless we tell them another name. So ours is probably going to say like Lambros for like the thing, like to see, but or something like that. But I think all of us are going to have the name ZFG in it.
Yeah, we'll probably be the ZFG Lambros for the team name. Hey Corey, can I give a little bit of constructive criticism?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so you're immediately what I'm seeing is you're not using a whole lot of the track. So like going into that corner there, coming onto the oval, you were just kind of in the middle, right? So try to come out a bit wider, and then don't be afraid.
Which turn? The bus stop?
Nope. So am I not live?
You might not be live on him.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm not. Hold on. Okay, now I'm live with you. Here, let me. I'm just gonna watch this lap. Give me 1 sec. But what I'm initially seeing is you're not using enough of the track.
That's my biggest issue too, to be honest.
with that corner, let
I
let
messed it up.
coast. Yeah, let it coast through a little bit longer. It's a very late apex.
46.263.
So this corner coming up here, yeah. So hard on the brakes, cut in.
Oh, that was almost a slide out. Fuck.
Yeah.
That was. I guess I gotta slide out earlier. That like take it wider earlier, kind of eat the
Correct,
grass a
yeah.
bit.
And
Okay.
that curb, as you turn left, you can cut a lot of that curb.
Yeah, the yellow curb.
Correct. And what's nice about that is, as you cut that, and as soon as you straighten out, you can get right back on the throttle. You almost like are in a straight line.
I caught an off track there.
Yeah,
That
that's
first
gonna
corner.
happen. But you have the right idea, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made it much more of a straight line going through the bus stop than you had in previous laps.
It did feel smoother there.
Yep.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I know, I'm coming in the pits this lap. I'm coming in. He said I have 1 more lap of fuel, but I don't think I do. No, because it says exactly 1.0 right now, so there's no way I can make it all the way around if I'm in the bus stop. So it is pitting this lap.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
I'm coming.
Wait, can you cut all across those white lines?
10.
Yeah. When you're coming into the when you're coming into the pits after those orange cones, you can go to the wall.
1.
Oh
Right
my
here.
goodness! Oh, I probably
That'll
losing
actually
so much
save
time.
you a lot of time too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you,
Wait, okay.
I don't know if you're in the car, Scotty, but sorry, Scott. That's what I.
No, Scotty's fine. I'm following Corey at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You just watched me do that turn terribly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Corey, you missed the apex by about 30 feet there.
I missed a lot of things there.
You know what though? Your entry was a whole lot better though, man. What I find is I start turning once once I'm off those rumble strips.
Yeah, on the right, the rumble
Yep.
on the right.
Exactly. Once I'm off those, I'm turning hard left.
Okay.
You just gotta be careful though. You don't want to be on the brakes as you turn into it, otherwise you'll spin yourself.
Yeah. I'm building a lot of comfortability with the brake pressure and stuff still too.
Yep.
And then the trailing.
But no, your line and everything, like it's there.
CFG.
Everyone takes a shallow line.
I do prefer the inside line like Brandon there too. I guess on turn 1.
Tires.
Turn 1, I prefer a shallower line too.
Yeah, Scott, you've been taking the shallow line the whole time.
It is, to me, it's more stable, and then also the it keeps me from, like, I have space to wash wide if something really happens, where if I'm outside and I wash wide, I'm gone.
I'm trying to get used to it because in traffic, like I'd rather protect myself on the inside than have, be on the outside, have some knucklehead come in way too hot on the inside and take me out,
Yeah. And then like when I pit, like, so when you saw me go like that far in Zenith, the reason why I do that is all of the hypercars follow the white line. So if I'm far in, they can't hit me. So but all of them, like, they follow, so like they use that curvature as like their brake marker, and they're right on that line. Where if I go far in, I can still use the same marker, but I'm way in, so I don't have to worry about them hitting me.
I got you.
But yeah, as soon as you pass those orange cones that are like right before I kind of tucked into the left, that's also where you can ride underneath the yellow line all the way to turn 1. If you have to go down low, as long as you're after the orange cones, it's fair game.
That was a clean bus stop, Corey. That looked good.
Oh, thanks. I thought it was kind of lame, honestly, but
no.
So that's how it should feel.
From an outside perspective, it looked good. Yeah. Yeah, Leah, you just put down a 146.4.
Oh yeah, that is my fastest.
Yep.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Yeah. No, everything's looking a lot, and on top of that, your car looks much more stable.
Yeah, it feels really good too. I'm not seeing the blue, and I'm not sliding out as much.
Yep. With that turn, don't be afraid to let it coast through the corner a little bit more. Get on the throttle a little bit later. Yeah, you're kind of washing out too much there.
Yeah. I
But
felt
you
what
have
you
this
mean
one
there.
down pretty good.
I like that one a lot.
Yep. Yeah, you have this one good. You can get on the throttle a little sooner, I think, in that corner that you just took, but...
And this one I suck at, but I'm just learning that wider entry right now, but...
Yeah, the idea is you want to straighten the car out as much as you can, as fast as you can through that corner so that you can accelerate into the bank. And then the
that
bank
big
helps you turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Such a long straight, too.
Yep. Curious where you're braking.
Ah, I caught the X.
Yeah, that wasn't a good one.
Yeah, that was a bad one. I took it way slow too, I think, but...
Holy crap, these tires are cold. They're like low 90s.
Yeah, well, it's night. Does it tell you anywhere what time it is? Sim time. Here we go. Yeah, so it's quarter after 7 p.m. on the racetrack right now.
Okay.
So I have to imagine it probably gets even colder as we get closer to midnight.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. It does. I went during my testing because I assume whoever put the server up selected the 20th of January.
Yeah.
Just
Hopefully, I don't
know. The weather. It gets in Celsius a couple degrees colder than this.
Corey, that looked. That looked a lot better.
Yeah, except for the slide out at the end, but I felt it there, man.
Yeah, it bites into the corner and you're able to accelerate out better.
Yeah, you're keeping your time up there. I can't catch you.
Good. Stay back there. I just farted. Smell it.
Yeah.
My goal is to try to catch you in like 4 to 5 laps.
My goal is to not let you.
Good.
I'll go to pits.
You'll get that corner eventually, Corey.
Yeah, I'm close.
That one's going to be the bane of your existence. But there's a lot of time to be had, I think, for you there.
Just that one corner alone, right?
Yeah. I think, judging by what I'm seeing the rest of the lap, turn the first hairpin, you got to get a little bit of work on. And then just coming out onto the oval.
The first hairpin, try to touch that yellow on the inside. Like, if you can try to do that, hopefully it'll help you use more space, is like Scott was saying, like use more track.
Is that turn 2 then?
Technically 4. The first hairpin, because 2, 3 is the little mini S's.
Oh, okay.
So it's technically turn 4.
There we go.
But if you do that and try to hug that, if you put your eyes there, it'll help you use more track, like he's trying to tell you. Give you something to aim for a little bit.
45.833.
It's that break point too. Oh, I'll get it. One of these days I'm going to break 46 and I'm just never going to hit 46 again. It'll only be 45.
Man, I wish.
That's how I feel like when I'm in the 45s. I'm like, God damn it. Like, where's my 44s go?
Yoink.
Wait, but Brandon, you just hit a 45 last lap.
And see, that lap to me didn't feel as fast as my previous one. So hopefully I can just keep it up then.
Yeah, practice. We talking about practice.
Exactly.
I'm talking about a game.
Yep. That got sketchy. We're good. Brennan catches me off that.
Enough said.
I didn't get on the gas early enough for that. No, I only took a second off of you, I think, Corey.
Good. I messed that bus stop up, bro. I came in way high and then I overbraked.
You two should like
fight each other, right?
And yeah, get used to being behind someone. Like just like Zenith and I, like we ran a whole stint just kind of chasing each other. Get used to someone diving down on the inside of turn 1 on you, shit like that, you know.
I'm down.
I'm down. You want to pit? Get fresh cars?
Yeah, let's do it. I'll fight you, bro. Let's go. You're like a second faster than me too, so it's good for me because I'll be able to keep up or try to keep up rather.
Let me hit get new car and then.
Yeah, it's the same. I gotta do that.
Zenith can beat us both up.
Yeah, yell at us both. Because I'm really bad at actual fighting. I've been doing it with the bots a lot, and I still struggle quite a bit. Like I'll try to take the inside sometimes, and I'll just completely come out behind 4 other cars, like lose 4 positions. So bad.
I need to put on my gloves.
Oh, tell me if my headlights turn on.
Yeah, they're on.
Probably not. I think that's there. Cool.
You should need a flash button so you can flash people. Like,
yeah.
My flash button should work.
Lights.
Yeah, they flash.
Zenith, you doing another stint or no?
I don't know. Should I? I guess it's good practice.
It's up
Come
to you,
fight
man.
us.
I'll go out there with you.
All right, let's go.
That or y'all could like follow and just bug the crap out of us for like 3-4 laps.
You want to just pester them the whole time?
Yeah, we could.
All right, I'm coming.
Let's say y'all catch us here in a second. We'll get a head start, so y'all catch us in like 3 laps probably.
Yeah, they say
with their
push them
144s
both across the finish line. Yeah, we'll push them into the 144s.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I'm right behind them.
I'm just coming out of the pits now, so.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm let Corey by.
Clear.
There we go.
Don't let anybody by, man.
Yeah, no,
There
I
we
was
go.
fighting you all. I'm right at the beginning, dude. Cold tires and everything. Get out my way. Oh, ate that turn up though. You see, I take the inside or fight for the insides like that to defend, I guess, and then I always sweep out. I don't brake early enough, I guess.
We'll see.
Yeah. Because pretty much I want to always like hold it as inside as I feel comfortable making the turn to defend, right?
Yeah, I mean, you got to make sure that you can make the turn. Otherwise, defending isn't going to be
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in front.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I had a feeling you were about to slow down a little bit more, so I broke a little bit more and went down in the third.
I shouldn't be in front, man. This is terrifying. I'm the
Well,
hazard.
you're gonna have like
Dude, you gotta
20
get
cars
used to it,
behind
though,
you.
Corey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Because I guarantee you there's going to be someone worse in your race, so,
Oh, I hope. Please.
you know.
Oh, there's no hope. There will be. I learned that during Fuji. I thought I was going to be like the worst person out there, and I was like way faster compared to other people than I thought. And I'm like, yeah, y'all didn't put any practice in or something.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Close your eyes. I'm hideous.
Not as bad as me. I fucking spun it in turn 1.
Just me and you, Brandon.
Alrighty.
You go super inside on that corner.
What, do you stay outside more?
Yeah, way outside.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot.
Man, I cannot brake where you guys brake out there. That is just wild.
Halfway between like the road, the two, you know, like the little side road on the right is where I look to brake. There's like a little yellow curb, a little road, and then another yellow curb, and I just pick halfway. I used to pick the cone that jutted out, but they took away my cone.
It's gone now. They took away all my cones. Yeah, if I can catch you guys, I'll be happy.
By the way, I don't know.
Scotty, bug him more so I can catch up.
I'm trying to catch up to you guys. Oh Jesus! What the fuck? I just spun.
I mean wrestling.
Right side.
Yeah, Zenith is wrestling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
0.539. Still there. Hold your line.
I have like a lot of short-term memory issues
Clear on the
right
right.
now. I was in an accident like a year ago, so that'll be asking a ton.
That's fine.
As long as you remember where to turn the car, you should be good.
It took me about 300 laps
I messed
just to
that
know.
up.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, at least I get to see how you do this turn.
Sure.
I'm gonna copy you.
You like take it way wide on the out like the white line over here, and then you cut in last second.
Oh, so you like stay a little bit more past halfway, and then he does it. Okay.
Yeah, I went a little wider, but like the exit is just like insane if you do that.
Okay.
The only thing you got to be careful about with doing that is people diving on the inside of you.
Yeah, it's almost like if you're by yourself, do it right.
I think
no?
I don't know. I don't know how I got that inside line that I do. I don't know where it came from.
I run a slightly tighter line, because I get my tires up on the rumble strips. But
Man, that's an off track. Man, I keep getting 1X's on the bus stop. It's crazy.
I thought I took the same line, but I didn't get a 1X.
Really?
Yeah, so you must have been just barely right there.
Yeah.
yeah, I just got one too. I'm getting them more on entry, I'm finding.
Ah.
I think
What
I'm
laps
just
you
trying
guys
to
running?
bring it.
What time was that?
46.62.
46.6 is what he just told me.
I did a 45.8.
Oh, I'm actually standing right here behind you guys. I don't think I'll catch you, but damn. Got this turn again. Nope, I lost you now.
That just means Scott's gonna catch you. He's gonna start putting pressure on you. I'm just trying to see if how long I can last keeping up with Zenith before he takes off on me.
Disappears into the sunset, huh?
Yeah. So I'm just trying to stick on him.
I should be taking that wide line right now on this turn, just to catch you guys. Oh, that's how you take that. Okay, we're coming alive now. If I can get that other turn, Scott will never see me. That's very wishful thinking, but
At the start of this lap, I think you were 8 seconds ahead. You're now 6 seconds ahead, so...
I don't know. Mine says 7.4.
We're gonna see what happens.
Dang, I'm just barely under that 1 second mark.
God, this fucking car feels so heavy with all this gas in it.
This is gonna
Yeah,
be
I
my
know,
fastest time, though.
This thing's a boat right now.
45.42. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
45.42.
That's
There
good.
you go.
I technically was in your draft because we were still 0.98 or whatever ahead of me, so just barely.
It's not that much left.
So stay out a little bit wider. Oh. Ah, dang it! I lost it. I was up a tenth, and I spun the wheels coming into 7. Stupid NASCAR slope.
Yeah, I only. It's like a binary. Either I get that corner right or I'm a tenth off.
Ah, I got X that time, but I was way inside of what I normally am. I was seeing if I could really straighten it out to try to catch you again, but I jacked it up.
Yeah, the track has improved a lot, Scott. Because I think I'm about to do a lap in the 44.7s with full tank.
Oh,
God
wow.
Yeah,
damn.
44.7 with a full tank. So the
Right.
track definitely improved. There's no way I improved that much in like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'd love to think that, but that's simply not the case.
Five seconds, Corey.
Shit.
He's
You're
about
gaining.
to start playing that the Jaws
The
theme.
fucking boost button, man. Do I double tap the gas pedal or something? Do a wheelie?
What is this, Cruising USA?
Yeah.
Right. Man, I love Cruising USA and Outrun. Those were my stuff.
That shit was so much fun, man.
Double tap the gas and you start drifting, or you do a wheelie. Those
Oh,
were
this
the
could be it.
best.
Oh no. I've lost my 145.
And do y'all shift as soon as it turns blue for the RPM?
I do, yes.
Okay.
45.825.
Oh, 146 too, baby.
There you go.
Are you running the V squad setup, Brandon?
Yeah. And I changed my traction control to 2, but I left the ABS at 5, and then my brake bias is at 54%.
Fair enough. No, because on the straights,
Ouch.
I'm expecting you to catch up a lot more with slipstream.
Oh.
I don't know why you're not, because
I'm probably coming out of the
spot,
corner too
like,
slow.
No, I doubt it, because you're not losing delta. You know, like you're not losing delta on exits.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, Scotty's catching me now.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I've lost every ounce of control for that little section.
I mean, let's see. I'm letting off the gas now, but I want to test through the bus stop
Okay.
how it's gonna go, because
Estimated lap 144.3. So
Damn.
I have no draft, so the track is very fast right now.
Yeah, I have no chance.
Oh, don't go
My
wide.
optimal is a
I went wide.
145.6.
You cut the course, you've got to slow
it's
down.
okay. I
and
don't
give
think you
up
need
that
to serve
time.
the slowdown. It'll just go away.
Yeah, it's ticking away pretty quick.
Push 5.797.
Oops.
Shit, I can see your headlights now. Uh-oh.
Gonna see my taillights soon.
Ouch. Well, maybe you're gonna see my taillights just very close.
I hate spinning the tires coming out of 7. I gotta figure that out.
I gotta learn my turn numbers, apparently. I have no idea which one 7 is.
Going on to NASCAR too.
Oh, okay.
So before the bus stop?
Yeah, the turn before the bus stop.
Yeah, I butchered that turn. I suck at it.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Oh my. Less than a second now, Scott.
Yeah. I can actually read the words on the back of your car now.
Just because they're big.
45, 9, 2.
Let's change my traction control back to 3 and see if... Oh wow, the car got heavier with just one click of the TC. That's kind of crazy.
Did I take that just way too slow?
No, I fucked up royally.
I was gonna say, there's no way I'm braking that much earlier on this turn than you. Oh god, I messed that one up though.
That one.
Yeah, I messed that one up pretty bad.
Yeah, you're 145s all day if you can hit that, I think.
Oh. That's my first time getting going too far inside and getting an X right there. That was hilarious.
Let's see what I can do following you then, Brandon.
Alrighty.
Car right.
Don't slow down.
Clear.
Okay.
That turn eats me up too. I was sliding the whole time there.
GTP behind. Where's that? No, that's an LMP2.
Yeah, I think you're faster out of the bus stop.
Yeah, probably that's why.
Ugh, I took that terrible.
I did not.
No,
Dear
you
God.
were flying.
I didn't even catch an X. I thought I caught an X at the end there.
Outside. Keep
Alright, I'm gonna
left.
try and battle you. I'm not gonna be good at it, so.
Okay.
Still there. 46.503. Clear.
Yep, missed everything there. I'm just happy I didn't hit you. I got really close to you though. That was sketchy.
Okay, that was a purple sector 1, so I think that was a little unfair. I nailed turn 1.
You did, like, you skyrocketed out of there. I was like, oh, okay. He is
Yeah, I somehow
gone.
made the apex too. I was like, what the hell just happened? I saw my delta bar was like bright green. It's like it's only green if I'm like going wide. But I made the turn for some reason.
Oh, I see what you do there.
Oh, you saw it?
I saw it and I felt it because I followed it with my car. It kind of jolts your car at the end if you hit that bump.
A little bit, yeah, but
Yeah.
if you hit it right, you're basically going straight into the bank. And you can just
Okay.
accelerate. Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You helped me a ton with my bus stop too. I'm braking way later than I was right now. That's awesome. My Delta sucks right now, but I think I fucked up a turn this lap. I think it was that.
45.991.
Yeah, man, it's just all about fucking putting it all together. And then doing it over and over and over.
Scott, where can I effectively save on fuel if I wanted to? Like, where's the best spots?
Bus stop entry. So I'm letting off the throttle at the 3 marker, or just after.
Okay.
Coasting in, and then, you know, same braking point. And then going into turn 1, that's a big place. And you can save a bit going into the first hairpin.
Okay. So these, the 2 main spots are the bus stop and turn 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a few laps, I should be caught up with you guys.
That's depressing for me.
46.055.
I gotta hit a 145 before I get up from this chair, bro.
Oh, you got this, man.
Oh no.
Oh, I went a little deep on that one.
Yeah.
I looked at the wrong spot on the ground, looked at the wrong yellow. I usually try not to look at the ground at all, but for some reason my eyes just fixated on that spot and it was way too far.
How do you see your fuel usage per lap? Is that a SimLabs thing?
Caps has something, I know. That's what I'm using. Race Labs has it.
Yeah, it's on all of our fuel calculators. I know that SimHub has one.
109.
Yeah, SimHub for sure has one. I just need to find it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the black box doesn't tell you your lap usage.
If you reach out to Matt Calger, he also uses SimHub for a lot of stuff, and he can tell you where it's at in SimHub.
It's all a quick Google away anyways.
Yeah. Matt's the one who brought me into the ZFG crew here.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Because I had posted on the GSI Discord, like, that I was looking for a team to race with, and he reached out to me.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I got brought in by Bob Wallace. I was flicking through Twitch streams and I saw him streaming. They were doing one of the IROCs in the morning, and they were doing actually the Lambos on Daytona actually, and it was like an oval thing, and I was like, what kind of thing are y'all doing? Because I couldn't find it like on my iRacing app, and I'm like, I don't see anything oval that has Lamborghinis in it. And he was like, oh, it's a Sunday thing. And so I watched him. He was like, well, why don't you just like join next time? And I was kind of tentative. And a few weeks later, I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'll just try it. It's not an official. If they get mad, then I only did one race with them, whatever. But everybody was super nice and helpful, and they've helped me get way, way better because I had literally just bought a GT3 car like that week. I bought the BMW, but it was I didn't like it because it was also at Sonoma, and I really hate Sonoma with a passion of 1,000 suns. So I was like, I'm in a car that I don't know how to drive, in a track I don't know how to drive, and the practice sessions didn't have the line because it was a B-class race, and I didn't know. So it was just a whole thing, and so he was like, yeah, you can get comfortable, and da-da-da, and we'll teach you, and They somehow sucked me into driving a Porsche for a whole season in my league, though.
Huh.
I got really comfortable in that stupid Porsche.
The Porsche, even after the BOP that just occurred, Porsche still seems to be the go-to for everyone.
Yeah. Unless it's tracks that have a really... If it has a really long straightaway, it's the BMW, because they have the best top speed right now.
Yeah.
The Audi had it for 1 week.
Merc is ridiculous right now, too, with low wing.
Oh, yeah. Low wing Merc. I don't know if we'll see a lot of Mercs, though, in the 24. Do you think we'll see a lot of Mercs?
I think there will be a couple. Probably not a ton. I think it's going to be mostly Porsches. Maybe a couple Audis. I think with the I rating that we'll probably end up, averaging out at, we'll probably see some Ferraris. A couple guys that, they only have the Ferrari GT3 kind of thing.
Okay.
45.834.
I mean, I bought the Lambo specifically for this.
Well, I appreciate that. It's a fun car. It's got a lot of character to it,
Yeah.
Did you pick the Lambo, Scott?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But for like real life reasons, I was on Team Lamborghini UAE. They sent me to Germany to compete in the real race that they did on ACC.
Oh, no
So
shit.
literally fucking put me in a plane and shipped me out to compete, which is crazy. It was my first European LAN event.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's insane, man. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So they held like a regional competition here in Dubai and Abu Dhabi, and the top 3 were flown out, and so I got second overall. And,
Hell yeah.
Spent a weekend at the Nürburgring, man. Nothing
that's
better.
Cool.
And the craziest thing is they gave me like a driver badge to enter the track. Like I was just like I had the same badge like as Valentino Rossi that weekend,
Oh, that's crazy.
Fucking insane.
Oh, this is about to be my fastest lap. Oh my gosh. I'm 2 tenths up.
Nice.
And climbing.
Give him a little bump there, Russell.
I wish he's
it just started to fall. No, 0.19 up. That's okay.
45.24. That was your fastest lap of the session.
45.24.
I'm just casually dropping 144.9s here, trying to catch you guys.
Ah, I just messed up that turn. That'll let you do it right there. Messing up like that.
Corey, how you doing over there?
I just hit a 146. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, you were right there, dude. You're right there,
bro.
You got this. You got this.
My fuel tank is a little lighter though, so it's not.
Hey, it
I
counts.
got at half.
It counts.
Yeah, we're almost at half. We got like a half a lap, and then we're at half, or something like that.
But I haven't gotten many X's this entire, I guess, stint.
That's great. Fast and safe. I like it.
Dang it, I messed up the best stop that time. I got a little wiggle at the end, and it took away my speed.
I think you're fine.
Brandon, you're using 4th through the bus stop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I only go into 3rd if somebody's like spinning ahead of me and I got to slow down more.
Yeah.
So when you're behind me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're
No,
doing
I think I
good.
did it twice to him, like this practice already.
Ooh, didn't like that. I tried to turn up the... I just wanted to see what happened. I turned up the traction control, And it didn't like that turn.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
So you go right back down,
43.
Mr. Traction Control, because that was bad. Go back down to 2.
I just want to catch you guys before we run out of fuel. I'm almost there. I ran a 1:44.8 the last lap.
Damn. You're gonna have to hit a 143
Oh
to catch
no!
him, man.
Ah, dang it! I tried to follow your.
No.
Oh no!
Was that like that did like car totaled?
Yeah, I bounced up in the air and everything.
Oh.
There were parts on the track.
Yeah, it was
Yikes.
it was my fault. I was trying. So what I did is I tried to go further left to straighten it, but I clipped like I got an X because I was inside like the inside grass. So I've never run that far inside, but I was just hoping that if I did that, I could get a better exit to try to get to you. I was like, let me just give it a shot now. And when I did that, it when I touched the inside grass, the car did not like that. The right 2 wheels.
I got you. So you were just trying to stay in the slipstream?
Yeah, and I tried to go. Well, I tried to go further left than you were in the slipstream, so that I could make it like a straighter line, so I could stay in the slipstream on the way out. But it didn't work because what happened is I was so far left that I couldn't get into the bus stop. So with that, I would have had to like slow and do like a really weird like yank to the left, and so I just tried to just keep it straight and go through the grass a little bit, and the car didn't like it.
I got you. But yeah, that's part of practice, you know, you can't get too greedy.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's all. That's why I was like, well, let me try it now because I'm not going to try that in a race.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, that was pretty good. Let's see. Well, since that happened, let me take like 5 minutes or so. And
Yeah, let's see if I can do a fast lap now.
So I'm just now setting my traction control down to 2. We'll see how this feels. I've been running it at 3. Ruslan, was there anywhere that you found that traction control being at 2 was like more helpful?
Turn 4, turn 6, turn 7.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2 horseshoes and going into 7. The 2 horseshoes, I found it better for me even. Turn 7, I'm just slow coming onto NASCAR too, so I don't know. But it helped me get it turned more in 4 and 6 though, the 2 horseshoes.
Ah! Just did too hard. I will be right back, gentlemen.
All right. But yeah, just getting comfortable with this setup, I think, is good now.
I'll be right back.
You know?
Bullshit, how is that an off track?
Yeah, it's like you can have, you know, 2 wheels still on the track and it'll give you an off track. I don't know why.
It's that first curb in the bus stop. Like I
Yeah.
just don't understand that.
You can't cut it too much. You can get four
No.
wheels on it, but not too much of the four wheels.
Yeah.
Really weird. Almost feels arbitrary, you know?
Yeah, TC2 doesn't feel terrible. I like it.
Alright, cool.
.144.7 on that one.
Nice.
Yeah, so I do see a little bit of a difference here. I seem to be able to shoot out of the exit, or you know, the exit of the corners a little better.
Did you already register for that race, Justin?
I'm in practice session right now.
Okay, cool. I'm about to sign up.
Brandon, I can hear your speakers loud as...
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm back. Any world records while I was gone?
I ran a 142.1.
Fuck, no, you did not. Seriously? That is so fast,
no,
bro.
no.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Is that even possible? No way, right?
So, actually, I saw someone, a GTP, pushed a GT3 around the, like, basically the whole oval.
Yeah. I saw that on the previous ZFG practice servers as well.
Yeah, I was like, you son of a bitch. Because I had just run, like, a 144.6 or something.
Yeah. I've seen 39s done like that. Like Jack
crazy.
Strong was pushed by Bob, I think.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Russ, I think I'm slowly catching you. But...
You're reeling me in just a bit, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know what my last lap was there.
Oh, stop.
Yeah,
Okay.
last lap was a 1:44.78,
Yeah.
which is 0.2 off my best. So, and that was with draft. So, not bad. Track's definitely quick.
Yeah. Draft is worth like 4/10.
Yeah.
IMSA Endurance, Lamborghini. 1 p.m. race. Oh my gosh, there's 1,419 people registered for this thing.
What is it? The 3 hour?
Yeah. Driver.
Once this stint's done, I gotta go get some lunch and stuff. I'm starving.
Register as driver. Sweet. All right, Justin. Hopefully we're in the same split. Tag team mode.
Are you streaming it, Brandon?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll watch it when post the link in like the ZFG watch or whatever.
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now.
Yeah, I'll hop in and watch.
I'll
Throw it up on my iPad as I make lunch.
y'all want the Twitch or the YouTube link? I'm dual streaming.
I prefer YouTube. Fuck Twitch.
Alrighty. Watch ZFG.
Oh my god, I am flying right now.
Good boy.
Just need to stand up, stretch the legs. Damn.
Hour solo.
Off the pace.
Estimated lap 1:43.8. Yeah,
Damn, that's
No,
quick,
it's-
bro.
yeah, but once I hit the oval, it all goes away. Cause I don't have a draft.
Oh, it's loading. I was like, why didn't it load in yet? It's still loading. There's a lot of people, I guess.
Rustlin, you found a little bit of a second win there. You're kind of pulling again.
Yeah, I've been on it for a couple laps. I did a 44.5 last lap.
Oh shit. How many laps do you have left in the tank?
I'll tell you after the bus stop, which I messed up anyways. 6 laps.
Oh, okay.
6.6.
Yeah, I'm at 9.
So again, you fuel saved a lot. Because we left the pit at the same time.
Yeah.
Copy.
Maybe that's just how he drives then, huh?
Well,
Cause you're still going quick.
If I'm by myself, I'm just, you know, balls out. Like I don't really try to fuel save at all. But like even the short amount of time that I was behind you, Corey, like I was off the throttle like a massive amount.
I mean, I was
You're
off the
still
throttle a
catching
decent
me?
amount for Brandon, but I don't know.
That's crazy, bro.
Fuel saving master.
I watched that guy. Did you ever see? I think his name is Ollie North on YouTube. He's like
Right. Basic
yeah,
Ollie, right?
Basic Ollie. Yeah. He's when it comes to fuel saving, I've learned so much about it from him.
Really?
Yeah. That guy will fucking fuel save in like the VRS series and like save a shit ton of time in the pits.
Damn, alright.
Yeah.
Get my water and shit over here.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, we just launched.
Yep.
All right.
Hold
Good
on.
luck.
It's a 3 hour. So let me go grab me a bottle of water, set it beside this so that I have more than enough.
Yeah, you don't want to be yelling for water again. You'll get yelled at.
What?
Oh, you went in the pits?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just slowing down for you.
Oh shit. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I wanted to practice my pit entry, and the pit entry was good, and then I completely missed the pit box.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we get an early pit box, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
It'll be really annoying.
Who Zenith, who do you want to qualify for us, me or you?
That's
I
a
don't think
tough
it really
question.
matters. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we're so
I'm not a good
fucking
qualifier,
close.
I must admit.
Okay.
I'm much more of a race pace. Like, I have better race pace than quali pace.
Unfortunately, I'm the exact same.
It's maybe we flip a coin on
Yeah,
the
I
day,
think that's kind of what it is.
or like whoever feels like it. Because for you guys, it's gonna be early. Oh no, actually, it's not. It's gonna be like noon.
Yeah, it's only like noon for us.
Uh-huh. No, but for me, it's like gonna be 10 p.m. So that's also fine.
Okay.
So that's on the Saturday, right?
Yeah. Is that the 20th?
It must be the 20th. Yeah, 20th is
Yep.
the Saturday. 21st is the Sunday.
Yep.
Okay. Also, it's not that bad. I thought it like started in the middle of the night for me.
You know what?
Okay.
If it starts at noon for me, Zenith, I think you're gonna have to qualify because I have that thing for my fucking kid at 10 o'clock, and it goes till almost 1.
Ooh,
Bummer.
okay, I got you. So then I'll
Yes.
qualify and I'll do the first stint
Yep.
and the second stint.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
do the
So
first 2 stints.
that's the other thing we got to figure out, right? Is like, do we want a double stint? I think that makes sense.
So, you know, I'm okay double stinting. I think today has been proof that double stinting is fine. I can double
Same.
stint.
Yeah.
Damn it. Slow down.
Since we were alone
Alrighty.
before, like practicing by ourselves, I had my doubts, but now that I'm, we're just chatting and stuff and keeping each other occupied,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah. A double stint in silence will fucking drive you mad.
Yes. Yes.
But
What's
yeah,
your
I
teammate,
mean,
Brandon?
Though I'm
Huh?
expecting to do at least one double stint in silence when it's full night for you guys.
no, dude, what I'll do is, I'll make sure I'm up. I already have kind of everything, like, I'll get some rest at certain points, but I plan on being up quite a bit, so.
Okay, man, up to you. Up to you.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna make sure that no one goes, any stint, alone.
Okay,
That's a
I
good
got
idea.
Because
Well,
I also don't want, if you have to come in, like if you finish up your first stint at, your 1 a.m. stint, for me, for you, it'll be like fucking 11 o'clock in the afternoon or some shit. But, 1 a.m. for me, like, I don't want you having to deal with, worrying about fuel and checking that the tires and all that,
I got you. I got you. Well, most likely what's gonna happen now that we know that I'm qualifying and starting, is I'm gonna qualify, do 2 stints, and then go to bed
Yeah.
because
And then,
I can rely. Obviously, you guys, it's midday for you guys, so I can reliably get a good night's rest.
yeah.
And then when it's coming into the later hours of the day, 10, 11 p.m., I'll then be awake, breakfasted, fully ready to go in the
Yeah.
morning, basically, for me.
Yeah, that's kind of an advantage for us. That's actually kind of good. It worked out perfect.
Yeah. So I guess for you guys, it'll be like 11 p.m., and I'll be jumping back online, whether driver spot or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I guess you guys can see between yourselves who will go to sleep earlier, who will go to sleep later.
Right.
Or if you guys are crazy, not sleep at all. But I don't recommend that.
No, I'm gonna need some sleep for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I usually just sleep in my chair.
Oh wow!
I got a beanbag right next to me that I'm gonna crash in.
I do have a couch in my office where my rig is, so I could probably crash on that.
I can reach my bed from my rig with my hands, so there's no point.
Oh, there you go.
Sometimes I'll set up just a like area next to my rig, right? Just to, because I don't know, by like hour 12, 13, 14, like in that area, my eyes start to hurt, right? And so I'll generally set up just a pallet next to the sim rig so I can still hear everything, but just rest my eyes. I have too many trust issues to just leave.
Yeah, there's got to be nothing worse than like going to bed. You're fucking running P3 or some shit. You wake up, you're like P12. Like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Wake up, your whole team's eating at DQ.
Yeah.
One time
I did that to my team.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first
I'm still sorry for that, but you know they've been super nice. But yeah, I don't know if you guys heard about the ZFG Le Mans incident this year that just passed.
Oh.
Or no?
I went out to smoke a cigarette one time, and when I came back from a cigarette, the car was in the pits for like an hour and a half, and nobody was in the Discord.
That's depressing. Hey Brandon.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with running double stint, you think?
Yes! 145! Fuck yeah, bitch!
Fuck yeah, Corey.
Nice.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
Sorry. Got a little excited there, my bad.
Yeah. So, fun fact, I sit in my rig when I work, so I sit in my rig for 8 hours a day, so...
Do you have your microphone in your mouth right now?
Mine? Maybe.
He's holding it up against his throat like those guys that have like the tracheotomies.
He's like touching it with his face.
He's the pilot.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, so
Sorry.
but yeah, so you're okay running a double stint then?
Yeah, that's fine. Real quick, Justin, what's your team name? Mine's Black Saturn Racing.
Rogue Status Racing.
Rogue Status? Okay, I'll have to see if you're in here after I do this quali lap.
I'm currently P2 in qualifying.
Oh, you are right there. Okay, that's what's up. We're in the same thing. We're in the same room.
Nice.
That means I got to put a flyer in then, since you up here trying to be all fast and stuff. I don't even got a quali set on. I'm just running my regular. Okay.
One more lap.
Do I have time for... Yeah, I got time for one more lap. I got to pull something out my butt.
0.855.
I'm not going to get it. I didn't put a quali set on. Because I ran to the bathroom and I didn't want to forget.
So
It's all right. I'll play catch up.
Russell, let's kind of walk through this real quick. So if the race starts at noon for us,
So I'm on the spreadsheet right now. I'm on the spreadsheet right now. I recommend you hop in.
Yeah.
I think the start time is wrong on the spreadsheet. If it starts at noon,
P3 at the moment.
Do we have the? Can you pin the spreadsheet or the link to it in Discord?
I'll just send.
Are we using the updated one where Jason fixed it or no?
Not sure. I just have access to one.
Okay.
So I'll just link it below. There we go.
Anybody doing the roar this weekend?
Maybe later. Right now, I'm hopping in this 3 hour with Justin. We're about to.
I don't think I can pin it.
Oh yeah, I can't pin it either. Fuck, that sucks. All right, that's fine.
I just go into my shared with me tab, and that's where I find these.
Oh, okay. All right, so schedule.
It's on overview, on the first page. There's the race starts.
Okay.
So session starts, race duration. What E5 plus E10.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Yeah. So race starts TOD. What does that mean?
So 12th. I'm starting in 12th.
Yeah, I think that's time of day.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, whoops.
I'm in 4th with 26 seconds left.
Yeah, dang it, man. I'm so sad I didn't put a calling on that. I could have been up there with you. You know that means I gotta chase you now, right?
Yep.
Might have to put the Jaws theme on. Coming.
Oh, you'll get there.
Okay, iRacing Daytona 24 hours. 2024.
This is gonna be so cool that we're actually in the same split. Oh, okay. Time ran out and I was turning still.
Nice.
Alrighty. I'm probably the only Lambo in this, in this split. I see BMWs, there's Ferraris, there's Porsches.
So where do I find the start times for the Daytona 24?
If you go, yeah, they're posted.
Oh, they
If you go to the page, is it up yet? The 24 hours of Daytona page on this.
Not that I
in the UI.
Yeah.
on the UI.
I saw the roar.
Yeah, the
one
roar is
was
up there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think the 24 is up yet.
Let's see.
Is it in the series list?
My Louis Vuitton paint isn't on.
Oh, my setup didn't load. Okay, garage. My setups.
I'm looking at 2 Lambos if it makes you feel better. In my rearview mirror.
Oh, they had to be in your rear view. See, I see you, man. See how you try to slide that in there, y'all? See, that's messed up. That's messed up.
One lap to green.
Turn
Line
my
up
car
the right
on.
side. The estimated strength of field is 1,014. Pit road is closed right now. Keep it
Yes,
clean.
I have no idea how to find it
DNF
in
today
the
would
UI.
hurt our points a lot.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
Radio check, radio
It's
check.
not in the UI. I'm looking.
okay.
I'm looking elsewhere.
I got you, mic check as well.
Start times are?
I don't know if mine said anything. Mine said team. My radio. Yeah, my radio says team. I don't know how to change that. Mic check.
I got
Yeah, I
nothing.
hear you.
You got nothing,
I got
Justin?
nothing.
I don't know how to change it. It's too late. Oh well. I don't need to talk to them anyway.
So that's the special events calendar.
Okay, time slot 1 is Friday at 2200
There it
GMT.
is. I think.
Time slot number 2 is Saturday at 07 GMT. Time slot 3 is Saturday at 12 GMT.
Catch
That's
up,
noon.
86.
And then time slot 4 is Saturday at 1600 GMT. There's 30 minutes of warm up and 8 minutes of quali. Yeah.
What were the times on Saturday?
Saturday are 07 and 12 noon and 1600 GMT. So 7, 12, and 16. But those are again GMT. So do the time conversion for.
So GMT 16. 16 GMT is what, 4 p.m. That means 8 p.m. for me. That means like 10 p.m. 10 a.m. for you guys.
Plugging it in now.
Mic check.
10 p.m. if you're in,
Gotcha.
or 10 a.m. if you're
got
in
me?
Central
Cool.
Time.
Yeah, can you,
Yeah, I
Have
think
to go
everyone's
green.
central
Stay
on our team.
focused.
No,
mate,
I'm
you
in
gotta be
Massachusetts,
joking
I'm
with that
Eastern.
bump.
So
That means
11 a.m.
everyone-
for you.
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Driver availability, no roster. So everyone has their GMT offset by -5,
Green flag, green flag.
which is what, Eastern?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
7.
geez.
Yeah, so 12
Everyone
p.m. is 7
on the
a.m. Eastern.
Left side.
So yeah, you for you guys it's super easy.
Keep
and
to the right.
convenient. You guys are all Eastern.
Stay on the
and
right.
It's just me. That's +4 GMT. So we have a 9-hour time difference.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on
Brandon,
the
where
left.
are you?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Are you
And
kidding
you're
me,
Eastern
man?
Standard
Are
in
you
Ohio?
kidding me, bro?
Yeah,
You
Eastern.
saw me there.
Clear on the
Oh, okay.
right.
I don't pay attention to time zones.
Are you East Coast too?
So then, say that again, bud?
You're in Ohio too? I mean, not Ohio. East Coast.
Yeah, I'm Massachusetts, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or Boston?
No, we're Western Mass. Fuck Boston. We don't even consider them Massachusetts.
Fuck the townies.
I fucking hate them so much.
Yeah, park your car at the Boston Yard.
Yeah, fuck them.
So I got a quarter, go to the bar.
I'm also like my whole family's from Quebec. Like I'm Canadian.
Ah.
And, so like I'm a naturally I'm a big hockey fan, but like so I'm a Montreal Canadiens fan, and everyone goes, oh, Boston Bruins.
The Bruins.
The Bruins. They sound so fucking stupid.
Hey, I have a Bruins t-shirt.
I will say one of the funniest things. I went to a Bruins versus Canadiens game at the old Boston Garden. It's like the TD Bank North, whatever now. And I was wearing a Canadiens shirt, and I had to take a piss. And I walked up, and I'm standing at the urinal, and all I hear all these Boston fans behind me going, "Aren't you supposed to be sitting down to do that?"
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, that's a good chirp. I can't be mad at that.
The Bostonians don't give a fuck when it comes to shit talking, dude. I went and saw a Rangers game at was it Fenway in Boston?
Yep.
Left side.
And those guys.
Still there, hold your line.
Sweet Caroline.
Clear on the left.
Bop, bop, bop.
So which, I guess then,
Oh, real quick. If one of you guys, like, if you guys are still on iRacing, technically, if you wanted to quote unquote try the spotting, like, I'm in a race. So if you want to see,
I could, but I know it gets rid of like your live spotter, right? So I don't want to do that to you, and I don't want to mess anything up during a race for you.
I was talking about Scott or one of them, since they were talking about. I don't think it gets rid of the live spotter, does it?
It gets rid of the iRacing spotter.
Oh.
Yeah, if you use iRacing and somebody's in there spotting, it will get rid of it.
I use Crew Chief, so.
I use iRacing spotter, but I only really need him for my fuel anyway. Everything else is visual.
So, all right. So, what's our start time then? Which one?
So,
which session are we choosing to do? I guess.
So I have the converter in front of me.
Yeah.
So if we do the 16 o'clock one, that means it's 11 a.m. for you guys and 8 p.m. for me.
Okay. Does that sound reasonable for you?
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
that's
yeah,
great.
that
that's
sounds perfect. Actually.
I mean, I can stay on a little longer in the beginning.
Right.
If we do, what's the one on Friday? It's like 2300, right?
I'd rather do the Saturday, just because my Friday I have kids.
Okay.
So it gets a little convoluted.
So the other option is to do the one at noon GMT, but that's 7 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one to run because it ends early on Sunday. Right? And then you have the whole day to like wind down.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And maybe take a nap and still get like a good night's sleep Sunday night.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with 7 a.m. What time is that for you, Russ?
4 p.m. 4 p.m.
Okay.
If you do that one, if you shoot for that one and then there's an issue where you can't do the race, you can always go to the next one.
Good point.
Ooh.
Right. Do y'all have each other's phone numbers?
We should.
No, but I can put mine in the thing after this race.
Do it privately. Don't throw it up in.
DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Y'all,
like, Discord is what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all start a private group chat and exchange phone numbers and shit. That way, if somebody sleeps through their, fucking return time, you can
Discord bouncing.
you can call them, and don't forget to turn your ringer on.
Yeah. I'll admit, I leave my phone on silent all the time.
Same.
Yeah. I have a Fitbit thing that vibrates. That's the only reason I pick up calls these days. My wrist goes crazy.
So let's aim for that noon GMT race then.
Okay.
That's 7 a.m. for us. Brandon, that work for you?
If you're starting at 7 a.m.,
just set your fastest lap of the
Best
session.
way to do it is
The car
be
in
sitting at your
P4
computer
just
at
set
6
the
a.m.
fastest lap.
Yeah.
46.
That way you can run all your pre-race checks. You can get a little warm up in. You're not like groggy and waking up for the race start. You've already had your shitty morning.
Well, so the nice thing is Zenith is actually going to be the one starting us off, and it's going to be, would you say it was 4 p.m. for you there?
Barb, if you're outside, come in the house.
So it's 4 p.m. I'm assuming after quali and race start and the 2 stints, it's gonna be like 6:30
Yeah.
for me at least. And then
Right
shoot,
side.
I can do another double stint. You know, after like I
Still there,
can wait
hold your
a
line.
double stint from somebody else, do another
Clear.
double stint after that. No
Right.
problem.
And the session opens up for special events an hour before the
Left
time
side.
slot instead of the regular. Was it 30 minutes?
Still there.
Yeah. So that's good. So everyone can get
Still
registered.
there.
and
Hold
in
your
there.
line.
Yep.
So yeah,
Clear
I
on
think
the left.
that works out. We just got to figure out. So if it starts at 7, I can be there then for the start of the race.
Left side.
I have to take
Clear.
off at 10. I'll be back no later than 1 Eastern Standard Time. So it
So if
sounds.
you're back at 1, 1 o'clock for you is 10 p.m. for me,
Yeah.
which I'll still be on at that time. No problem. I think
Yeah.
I probably won't even have to disturb my sleep schedule that much. If I go to sleep around midnight, that's 3
The
p.m.
car in
for you guys.
P1 just set the
I
fastest
can get a
lap.
solid 7 hours.
46.482.
probably.
48.708.
And then if I wake up, like if I get on my PC at like 7:30, say, that's 10:30 p.m. for you guys. So we'll have full coverage. At least for me, we'll have full coverage and,
Right side.
you know,
Still there. Hold your line. Keep to
then
the
it's
left.
up to you guys, you and Brandon and
Keep to the left.
And
Clear on the right.
If I forgot, I feel bad.
Car
What's
right.
our other
Still there.
driver's
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
name? I feel like we should-
McDade.
Car right.
What's his name?
You've got wheel damage. Stay
Pete
on the
McDade?
Dude
left.
hit me and gave me wheel damage.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Stay on the left.
Pete's the one that got me in
Clear
here.
on the right. Left
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
You said that?
So
Hey,
if
Corey.
Still there.
if
Okay.
Pete then runs, so here's how I foresee it.
Keep to the
is,
right.
Rustlin, if you start
Clear
us
on the
off,
left.
Brandon jumps in after you, Pete jumps in after him, and then I'll be home and I can jump in at that point.
Okay. Okay, so let
Yeah.
me just, I have to get the,
Unless
of
you want to
day.
get another stint in before you go to bed for the night.
so let me, before we do anything, I want to enter the correct,
Oh, our start time and shit, yeah.
yeah, but I don't understand what this means.
So, race start GMT is
what is
12 p.m.
Left side.
on the 20th.
The
And
car in
what's
P1
in
just set the fastest lap. 46.
No.
278. Still there. Hold your line. 48.33.
COD offset. What is COD offset?
Time of day. Oh, that's time of day offset.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
like if you're starting at like 4 p.m. your time, the time of day in the game is
Yeah.
going to be offset by that much, right? So I think the race starts in game at like 11. It's 11 or 1. Real life race starts at 1:40 time of day.
Okay.
Right? So yeah. That's what that is.
Daytona's
Time of
so
day.
well lit at night.
In
Yeah,
game.
that's so good.
Yeah,
I'm
are you watching the stream?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
game. I'm watching the stream. It's really not bad.
No, not
I'm
at all.
watching.
Even though dude hit me and gave me wheel damage. I'm like, really? It's okay.
So then, race start. Are you in the spreadsheet still, Russ?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So,
So I think I got the start time correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it ends on the 21st at 12 p.m. Then starts at 12 p.m.
Yeah.
meaning noon. So then we can do driver availability, where for me, I guess we can say I'm open from.
Hold on, no, I think we got this backwards. Isn't the race start GMT? Isn't that supposed to be
The leader is
12:30 p.m. on the 20th?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.
Yeah, 12. It's all in. It's all in military time. 12 is noon
Yeah.
p.m. 0
No, this is correct. Yeah, so this is correct.
midnight.
I think, wait, what I'll do is I'll just do 24-hour format. Let's see if I can figure this one out. Format number.
Just don't forget, if you save it, I think it saves it for all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Date time.
This GMT start is fucking me all up because none of us are GMT.
Yeah, if you're gonna get into sim racing, you might want to get a London clock on your phone.
Oh, is that what they go by? Is GMT for everything?
Yeah, Greenwich Mean Time.
Oh, I actually
The
didn't know
Queen's time.
So fucking fancy, dude.
Yep, that's what Zulu is also. If you're referred to as Zulu, it's GMT. So yeah, go to your world clock on your phone and add a London clock, and then just every few times you're on your phone, just look and see what time it is in London and compare it to where you're at, and eventually you'll just memorize it.
I think it's +5 or 6 for us, if I remember.
Your East Coast?
Yeah.
East Coast is 5.
It's +5.
Nice.
Yeah, so
It's
it's
minus
6:30 right now.
-5.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's 6:30 p.m. for him in London.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Fuck yeah. I got
And
it.
then
now. We're
actually,
locked.
what's yours, Russell?
I'm +4, which is Abu Dhabi time.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
So it's 10:30 for you right now.
It is.
Okay. All right. That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that.
So I think I've done the session start correctly now. So let's see on the roster. Wait, on the schedule. GMT start. Yeah. So it starts at 12:30, then GMT, and you can see the stint times in GMT. And then if we go to driver availability, no wait, roster. We have.
Do we know if McDade is East Coast?
I believe so. I think Pete might be Canadian. I'm not sure.
Fellow Canadian is letting me down. He's too busy. I don't like it.
Okay.
Pete's a very busy guy.
Yeah.
You're killing it right now, Brandon.
I'm trying, but I got damaged, so I'm just trying to hold on to these guys for the 45 minutes. Don't lose the front group too much. Get my repair and take off on these dudes because I'm faster than they are.
Yeah, this Porsche in front of you is kind of messing you up a bit.
Yeah. He's the one who hit me and gave me damage, I think. No,
He was?
it was the red. It was the red one.
Oh, the red one?
Yeah.
Damn.
I got wheel damage.
That sucks.
If I
Still slaying those. So.
In-game session time. So what'd you say?
Got wheel damage.
The in-game session time is like the sim time. What time it is in the sim?
Yeah. I'm googling that. Daytona, 24-hour start time local. Yeah, so 140 ET. So
140? Yeah. That's what time the real race starts.
Yep.
I will tell you, the only thing that makes it suck is my wheel's not straight.
The gap is 1 second.
Oh man. Especially right here in the kink, I don't know 100%. Like my muscle memory, I can't use it because my arm's already turned a little bit.
So
Now dude's flashing him. That's hilarious. I love this. You're in. Hey, he's in third. I'm glad Justin's up there killing it.
Your lines look good there, Brandon.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it looked good through the bus stop there.
Also, pro tip: whoever's spotting, every single lap as you come through turn 1, look ahead into the pit exit.
Woo! I'm sorry. I'm
right
sorry.
Into the racing line.
I didn't mean to yell in your ear. That was close.
Shit! Oh my god! That was crazy, man.
Oh man, I felt it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna back off just a smidge, and I'm just looking through the turn, like if something happens.
I think my butthole puckered up for you as you were going through that. That was crazy.
Man, okay. All right, Lambo. I know you're hurt, but we got to get away from this Ferrari. Let's stretch the legs out.
So, Russell, it says green flag offsets 40 minutes now?
Yes. Reason being that there's 10 minutes of quali.
Okay. Oh, it's 10. I thought it was 8. My bad.
No, 2 minutes of warm up and then 8 minutes of quali or whatever.
It's going to be 30 minutes of warm up.
Yeah.
30. Yeah, so there you go. 30 minutes of quali, or 30 minutes of warm up, 8 minutes of quali, but there's the wait time in between, right? So
and then 2 minutes to grid, right?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing what's gonna happen is all the races are gonna start roughly on 40 past the hour.
Yeah.
Like similar to the real life race. So that's why I put it there. So I guess roughly for everybody, the green flag is actually gonna drop. Well, for you guys, it's gonna be
7:40.
Around about.
9.733.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Okay. Yeah, so that's good. So I'll be here for the entirety of the start and your entire first stint and second stint, actually.
So if you can just go on the driver availability page on the 4th page.
Yep.
You can see you can kind of block out where you're open and when you're blocked. I had to shift things around because I obviously changed the time zone and stuff like that. So Pete had already done his, but it needed to be shifted around. I just kind of put roughly, when a normal human being is awake on his time zone.
Sounds fair.
So you can just kind of put open or blocked depending on when you are expected to be obviously open or blocked for seat time. So this is a good time to now put the stuff that you're doing with your kids.
Yep.
So that when we're doing a schedule, it's automatically going to pop up as blocked on the other page. So we know, actually, wait, hold on, we can't put you on that slot. I think you might need to log in, by the way, because you're...
Stressful little first bit of this.
Yes, it was.
So it's shared with an email. I'll tell you which email. So it's...
Is it the iCloud one?
Oh, you're not... so you need to give me your email.
Alright, I'll message
and then
you.
I'll share with you.
46.92. New fastest lap for you.
Sorry, Marco. I was just trying to keep my car on the track there, buddy. Sorry.
Okay.
Akuma, random question, but is your name Jason or Justin?
Justin, I go by Tucker.
Justin, you go by
well
Tucker.
done, man. The
Okay.
fact that you avoided me
My
there
bad
is incredible.
earlier.
Thanks.
Jason. I'll call you Tucker from now on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember that too.
Cool. There it is.
Oh,
I got 2.5 on him
that
now.
guy just ate it. Okay.
I just got to keep it clean and together. I'm cruising by myself in third.
Hey,
On this side,
do
you
it.
can see corresponding to the time in your time zone.
I'm stuck in no
Okay, I
man's
like
land,
that.
but we'll see.
So yeah, we're gonna have some lunch in just a second. I'm just going through the time schedule and then I'll get off and have some lunch. Okay? Yeah, it's past 1:30 already. Yeah, give me
The leader is
like
running
10, 15 more minutes, and then I'll get up and we'll work on
46.287.
some lunch. Alright.
So you can just kind of copy and then, like, for example, just select and paste it like this.
Yep.
46.79. New fastest lap for you.
Okay, I heard something about International Horseshoe, so I'm gonna keep an eye out.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
We're just
Then
getting
who
into
is
lap traffic.
Jason?
Jason Chess.
Jason Chess.
Oh, that's Jason Chess. Ah, that makes so much more sense. Okay.
So for the most part, mine's filled out. That has me.
What position are you in, Brandon?
8.
Nice.
He's kind of killing it with the broken wheel too, or yeah, wheel.
Yeah, all things considered, man. Hopefully your optional repairs won't be too bad. You'll be able to.
Yeah, as long as it's not required, I might not even take them. I might just go as soon as I'm done.
How much are you planning on taking tires?
Yeah, I might as well because you said it's the same time, right?
Yeah, the only thing I almost wonder though if you should double stint those tires and let your optional repairs go, because optional repairs don't start until after the tires are.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, because you'll finish tires, and then while you're still fueling, it will start the optional repairs, but not at full speed.
Yeah.
So maybe it is worth not taking tires and then just letting the optional repairs run through the entire refueling.
Because we should be pitting twice in a 3-hour race, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't last on the fuel.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I will uncheck tires now while I'm... Alright, those are unchecked.
You've got wheel damage.
Don't forget to check them back on
You've got damage on the right side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Scott, if you want to go to the second page, sorry, with the schedule.
Yeah.
So here you can see the driver tab.
Yeah.
You can kind of see, like, I'm doing the first stint, and on the right it says open.
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna
like,
catch this lap
here
guy
we have
coming
it,
into
so that
turn
you're
1.
doing the
Joy.
second stint, but you're blocked because obviously
Right.
you're not available during these times.
Correct.
So I can, for example, select Pete for these times.
Yeah.
And we'll say
You're
open.
losing on the car in front.
And then,
The gap
you know,
is
I have it here, so
4.1
it's triple
seconds.
stint,
You're
but
pulling away
obviously
from the
we
car
won't be doing
behind.
that, but
The
for
gap is
example, we can
1.5
have you
seconds.
double stint
47.322.
you know, for example, Brandon pop in. Brandon hasn't set his
Yeah, he'll have to
things.
set
Yeah,
his.
but like that's how basically we plan it, and then on the full right it says local start, local end, so it'll give you like it'll tell you when you should be going onto your sim.
Right.
So for example, according to the schedule, Brandon's first stint is 4:02 p.m. his time, which is really convenient. And then we have here we have some modifiers we can do where we can change the predicted time to what actually happens so that the stint times will automatically update. I'm not sure how to do that.
That makes sense.
Damage modifier, okay, duration delta.
All right, guys, I got to step away. Good luck in the race, Brandon and Tucker.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Later, man.
Later.
Congrats on the 154. Or 155.
Yeah, I was gonna take the 54 too and walk
140.
away. Or 54 is it's a 145. Yeah. Later, guys.
Come on, mate. That was way too risky. Yeah? He pushed me way off there.
Brandon, that's interesting. I never noticed before traction control kind of kicking on like that through the bus stop.
Oh yeah.
Does that happen to you every lap, or is that because of the damage, maybe?
46.619.
I don't know if I've ever recognized that.
I can't 100% remember, to be honest. I'll look at my video that I posted right before this one that was a test and check. But I'm scared to turn it down to 2 like I normally do, like after I got a couple laps in because I got the damage. So.
Right. At this point, you know how the car feels. Like, I wouldn't mess with it too much. Brandon, did you say this was Race Labs?
Yeah, this is Race Labs, and I can show you what eye overlay looks like as well if you want. I literally have it like as a click, so.
No, I was just curious.
Oh no, you use eye overlay, right?
I used to use Race Labs,
Oh,
and then
okay.
my subscription expired in December, and I didn't feel like paying for it, so I got caps. But maybe I'll check out eye overlay. You're only 4.3 behind P7s.
Gotta watch that inside grass, bud.
Eye overlay is starting now.
47.195.
Oh, interesting. It's not too bad. Looks clean.
Yeah, it's pretty clean.
I tell you what, my favorite overlay I've ever used was SDK, but it was like $10 a month.
Yeah, it's just a little too expensive for me for right now. I barely use setups, so I wish that like if you like, if there was a way to do it where it wasn't as expensive, but they don't even do like setups like or anything like where you could be like, oh, do it in a setup package. Like it's part of one of Apex's setup packages, but I can't remember which one.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
How was that a cut? What the heck? Okay.
Ready to go up high. So when you get a slowdown like that, especially if you're on the oval, go up to the top lane, and then you can kind of still keep it pinned, and it'll shut off some of that time for you.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's just a little bit more of an efficient way to
losing on the current
get rid
run.
of a
The gap
slowdown.
is 6.9
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, he's at 6.9, but that was with that slowdown. So let me see what I'm at next lap. With the guy in
He
front.
has the Audi in front of him as well, though, that he can draft. And actually, they have a BMW in front of them, too, so.
Okay.
So you're kind of racing against the train at the moment.
And I need that so I can catch up.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they're fighting, I should say.
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
I don't care about the closing right now. He only did that last lap because of previous.
Yeah, he's 3.1 behind.
Oh, okay. I gotta remember, international horseshoe, slow down a little bit more so I don't slide.
Yep. Yeah, I'll tell you the same thing I told Corey. You can use a bit more track there.
In the international horseshoe?
No, the left-hander after international.
Oh,
Going
okay.
on to the oval.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go a little bit wider and cut that corner. It's amazing how much you can actually cut that corner before you even get so much as like
The leader just did a 46.37.
The Porsche in front of you is almost out of draft to the BMW in front of him.
47.022.
I'm not gonna lie, I cannot remember how far dude was ahead of me. So
I think it was that you were up down to like 4.2. You're already almost back to 5.4.
Closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
You're making good progress.
okay.
His last lap was a 147.9. Your last was a 147.0. So, yeah, you're definitely catching him.
Okay, cool.
You're on the same pace as the two in front of him, though. So. You also have a lapped car to contend with before you get to the next guy.
Okay.
But yeah, for the most part, like when I'm driving, I don't know, it's stuff like that that I want to hear.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
Yep, exactly. It just kind of gives you an idea of what you're up against.
I know Zena said he's going to be streaming it, but I'll be streaming it too. So that way I can keep an eye out even when I'm not in my chair. I'll throw it on like a tablet or something.
Russell, if you want, it's up to you. It'll still be super early in the morning. I can run qualifying if you want, since it'll, we're going to be starting at 7 a.m. for us. But that's up to you.
All right, no worries.
Does the quali person have to do the first stint?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't.
You don't have to.
No. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, but it's a good idea.
Yeah. Maybe
It's a good
you should
idea.
stick with it, Zenith. That'll give you a couple practice laps for the start.
He could be like in
Mainly
another
because
session or something.
If your times are too far apart, right? So say you have your fastest guy qualify the car, and then your slowest guy start the car. Your slow guy is going to be really out of position for himself.
Yeah.
They're basically
be
the
up in
same
the
speed.
Russell and I are within a tenth of each other.
Okay, yeah, well then that's perfect.
Crazy.
Yeah, then you can decide who's better at what,
Sure.
And then like while he's running quali, then should Rustlin be like in like another session, full fuel practicing or something, or how do y'all run it, Meismer?
Yeah, you can. I generally don't leave, but yeah, you can go and open up a practice session.
Okay. So you can just like, even though you're registered to the race, can just hop into like a practice session.
Like a private practice session.
Like a
I
test
think.
drive, I think.
Yeah.
It can't be another official thing.
The car
What
is
about
T31.
hosted?
Just set the fastest lap.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I doubt it, because I think it's also considered a session that's like recorded by iRacing.
Makes sense.
47.
No, because you know, like we can have like a parallel 24-hour session, ZFG session for, you know,
For
drivers
warm-ups.
warming up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That would be
Yeah,
cool,
that's-
but I don't know.
Last thing I want to do is wake up at 2 a.m., jump in the car at 2:30, you know, haven't turned a lap.
The car behind is closing on you. The
That'll
gap
be
is
exactly.
1.2 seconds.
You know, at least I can, you know, if I'm driving for some reason, I need to wake you up. It'd be nice if you can have like, you know, at least 10 laps out of bed before you hop in the car. At least with traffic, but if not, then not. I mean,
Yeah.
Asaya, I'm coming on your inside there, buddy. Thank you.
especially
I'll be
with
very
the
interested
outlap.
Yeah,
you know.
I'll be very interested to see how spread out the field is after like the first like stint or two.
It gets pretty spread out, to be honest. from what I
Yeah,
remember.
sure.
Yeah, if you
It'll
look at
get
my if
spread
you look
out.
at my mini map, we're kind of spread already.
It already is. Yeah, just
Yeah.
What do you? not
It'll
Yeah.
spread out after about 6 laps. GTPs are going to catch the GT3s in about 6 or 7 laps,
Okay.
depending on your GTP speed.
Car ahead.
So as soon as that happens, then it'll spread out.
My only concern is some asshole dive bombing it
Car on your left.
or some shit. You know?
It'll happen.
Clear on the left.
It'll happen, you just have to be super ready. That's why you have the spotters telling you, okay, like, watch out.
Yeah.
Guy coming through. Because, yeah, in practice, I've had a few moments where I didn't even see them in my mirrors, and I wasn't, like, you know, hawking my Delta as in my relative.
46.98. That car is a
So I
lap
was
down.
just caught by surprise, and either I turned into them or, you know, just
You're
wasn't
gaining
prepared.
on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Now, I don't have it on right now, but should I have my Delta on for my session best or whatever, or no?
I wouldn't even bother right now, man. You're running good laps. They're consistent. Your last lap was a 1:46.9,
Okay.
which is actually your fastest of the race.
Okay.
So you're doing well. And
Plus,
you
I feel like
have-
it's personal preference.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
it's up to you if you want. I'm kind
Yeah,
of
I have
Russell.
my Delta bar
you?
set to during practice and qualifying
Oh.
sessions. It's set to sector
disappeared.
optimum.
He disappeared with a
Session
packet lost in
optimum
front of me.
sector.
Oh,
Holy smokes. Okay.
ooh.
I'll take it though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a free place.
Yeah, but it was freaky. I thought he was about to run into me, and then it was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Tucker said incident in bus stop.
Yep, I'm right here.
So, as long as it's not you, I don't care.
It's not me.
Tucker, what are you, rogue status racing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in 4th, I think.
About to be 3rd.
Nice.
I'll tell you what, Brandon, you're not terribly far behind.
I know. I qualified on full fuel, so I started, I think, in 8th or something like. Or wait, no, I'm +4, so I started in 12th.
That car is a lap down.
This guy in front of you is a lapped car.
Okay.
Something out. Yeah, you just gained another position. You're up to P7 now. All right, boys. I'm gonna go make some lunch for me and the lady, but yeah, let's. This was a good thing that we had here to start, figuring all this out.
Yeah, cool.
Cheers.
Cheers. I mean, yeah, hop into the what's it called, the thingy bob, the scheduler on Google Drive.
Yep.
And just play around with when everybody's open.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we just need Brandon to put in his availability.
Yep.
And
I'm
then we
basically
can,
available all day. I'm going to pre-bowl, so I don't even have to go in for Sunday morning bowling, so I should be available all day.
Clear
Like
on
even
the
through
right.
the night?
Probably. I have insomnia, so sometimes I don't sleep.
Okay.
I go ahead and schedule the next 36 hours for the 24-hour race. Do not fucking call me. Do not bother me.
Yeah.
You
No,
know.
that's like, my girlfriend knows. I've been telling her. Unfortunately, you know, I have the kids that weekend, but
Right side.
like she knows that the 24 hours happening. So
Stay on the left.
I think be a trooper for me and help out. You know.
Dude, don't
That's
be.
the key. I have a
butthead.
very supportive significant other.
Don't be a butthead,
Keep to the
dude.
left.
Okay.
Clear.
You're faster. Just go on by. I'm gonna tuck behind you, and let's go.
Yep. No, that's good.
47.242.
Especially if
All right,
I
guys.
can keep him
I'll
close
talk to you
while I'm
soon. I'll
damaged.
take a look at the schedule and yeah, good practice session.
All right.
Yes,
All right.
sir. Yes, sir.
See you, boys.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
You might just be really, really fast, guy. I don't know. What are your times? 146.2 was his last time, I think it says. Dang, he's moving.
Son of a bitch.
The leader just did a 47.13.
See how far behind. I mean, how much slower am I?
46.643.
Okay. You putting in laps right now, Meismer?
For the roar,
Oh, nice. What are you in?
the P3.
Okay, okay. What time does the roar start? In a few hours? About an hour?
I'm doing it tomorrow at 6 p.m.
So like 9 p.m. my time then, I think?
No, I'm Central Time, dog.
Oh, you're Central. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. For some reason, I thought you were a Cali person as well. You're Texas?
Yeah,
Okay.
Houston area.
Dang it, I cannot hold on to this guy. It's okay.
Don't try.
I'm not anymore. I'm just running my race now that I see how much faster he is. Because I'm still catching the guy in front of him. He came from behind, so I think... Oh, you know what? He spun because it says he's still -6. So he must have been in first and spun early or something. Unless he qualified and then started in the pits. I don't know. But I just wanted his draft to hopefully catch this next dude.
46.036. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 45.581.
We got a pit in 4 laps, Brandon.
Thank you. Corey popped off, didn't he? I was going to ask him which one he preferred the look of since I was in a race, this or the race labs for viewing pleasure. because I don't really care what I look at. To be honest, I'm not hardly looking at any of the information that's on there.
Fuel left.
There's always an incident in bus stop, right when I'm coming to it.
I was just about to say, you're causing an issue, aren't you? They like you.
Oh, nice.
Car stop on the left.
The guy chasing me went off in the bus stop.
Oh, I just passed him. That was dangerous.
Oh, y'all in the same split?
Yeah, we have the exact same IR. So that's the only reason why I joined. I was like, hopefully I can get the same split as him. Otherwise, it's going to suck. But when we found out last night that we had the same number, it's kind of cool. Especially with, I know that I'm around his pace. So I'm chasing him. Like, I'm not actually racing anybody but him, to be honest.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds, 47.241.
I'm also glad that he didn't just left me. Like, he didn't like leave me even though I have damage. So that's another thing that I'm kind of happy about. Because our times are almost always the same. Like, when I'm looking at the practice sessions, I'm usually trying to match his time.
Okay, I'm just trying to do the scheduling, and one of you guys is gonna have to do a stint that starts from 4:30 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. At like that's the second to last stint in the race.
Okay.
So
if nobody can do it, I can do it.
I can do the one before and after. That will just be like in the afternoon for me.
Clear.
But someone has to, do the stint in between. So I'll leave it up to interpretation.
Yeah, if you leave it open, then we'll message and see. Because worst comes to worst, if I gotta get up and do that stint, I'm fine. Like I don't really care.
Yeah, the bone shift is pretty shitty. The boneyard.
I'll wake up my girlfriend and make her sit here with me and talk.
I mean, I'll be up. I'll be with you.
Oh, okay.
It's just,
Yeah, if I just have somebody in the Discord with me, I don't care. I can do it.
Yeah, I'll be up with you. It's just I'm doing the stint before and the stint after.
Yeah, triple stint would be. Oh! What the heck, dude? I think he did that on purpose.
You've got wheel damage.
What the heck, dude?
Y'all are in an official race right now, too, huh?
Yeah, this is the 3 hour. He just told me.
Are you doing a team?
No, we're both doing solo. Justin's in second, and I was in 7th. But dude literally just crammed me. Like, he didn't brake at all, I don't think.
Cram.
Well, I know when I'm broke, I can still drive back, because that's what I'm doing.
Alexander Cramilton?
Right? Technically, this is a lap that I could have pitted anyway and still been okay, but...
Yeah, I've got 2 laps of fuel left.
I have 3, because I was able to save a little bit. Okay. Well, with me being orange flagged or whatever, I really don't... Oh. Here, I'll just go down to 3rd for the bus stop. Because my arms are at a 45-degree angle right now to go straight.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Dang it, man. I was actually, like, catching the guy ahead of me, too.
On the car in front. The gap is 3.9.
Wait, there's the roar before the 24 as well.
Yeah, that's the GT4s.
Yeah, I can see P1 in front of me.
Oh, these are the GT4s.
Pit box in 10. 5,
You.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Dude, I have 7 minutes of required repairs.
Oof.
Oh, fuck off. That's so bad.
And 2.5 minutes optionals.
Shit, man, that sucks.
That was so fun too. Like, I need to just somehow I got to keep my IR near Tucker's or somebody else's because I want to race with people. That was so fun being an official and doing that. Because like I could like kind of see my time like not coming down drastically, but it was like maybe all like less than a tenth each lap, but I was still taking some off. Well, go get him, Tucker. Like, I don't. It says you're about 5 seconds behind first place though, but hey, you got a top 3. Just run your race. You got it.
You in the pits, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm in the pits currently.
You wanna
I
take a
got
look
wrecked.
at the schedule
Yeah.
while you have time? Because I'm hopping off in a few minutes. Might as well talk you
Full
through.
stint. High 80s on all the tires.
Far chase.
Oh. Down to 8th.
I guess he just came in hot, I guess. Hold on. Is this dude a lap down? Oh, I can't tell who he is. I can't tell if he was a lap down or not. I think he was a lap down when he hit me. Okay.
Which now?
Oh, she turns again.
Is it called the ZFG Daytona Lambros?
Where did
Yes.
first place get off to?
Lambros, yeah.
Okay. Schedule.
Yeah, if you go on the schedule, you can kind of see. This is kind of what I have.
Okay.
Also, if you look at the 4th page, driver availability, this is where you can change when you are open or blocked.
Okay. What time would the race technically end? 1 p.m. Eastern on Sunday?
The race start is at
Is it the 12:40 p.m. right here? GMT? Oh no, it's at so 7 a.m. right? We're doing the early shift, right?
Yeah, so for you guys, yeah, it starts at 7 a.m. Although obviously the reason we picked that initially is because we can then run the later race if something goes wrong.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay.
So yeah, it would start for you guys at
7:40.
Yeah, 7:40 a.m.
Okay.
But on the driver availability, you can kind of just put what time you're available, just in general. So I've made you open for all time slots.
Yeah, no.
But I don't know when you want to sleep. So I've blocked out my sleep. I mean.
Oh, you're green. Okay.
I'm green, yeah.
Dade has blocked out starting at like 1 a.m. Okay. And then
Roughly.
stop.
By the way, he did his schedule, but
The leader's
I
pitting
changed the
now.
time zone because we changed the start time, and
Okay.
so I had to shift over all his. I just took a guess basically. I'm gonna ask him to redo his.
Okay.
But yeah, also Scott has something before 1 p.m., so he's obviously not available. He said he might be available for quali, but not for stint. So yeah.
Okay. The only time that I would not be available would be it would be technically after the race if because it's going to end at like 8 in the morning or whatever for us. So I would normally leave the house if I was to go do my bowling that day. It would be, I can't remember what time. We leave the house like 9:30 or something like that. So whenever IROC normally starts, I think it's 9 or 9:30. So what I'll do is I'll just try to get with my girlfriend real quick when she gets home. She'll be home shortly, and then I'll change, and then I'll send a message that I updated my availability.
Sure, no worries. And then yeah, if you go to schedule, at the moment, you know, obviously this is all subject to change, but I'm doing first stint, and then Pete is doing second, although you can do second as well. You guys can switch places, depending on what you feel better. Then you're doing a stint. So each person gets 3 double stints. That's the most equal split between everybody.
That's fine.
Hey boys, I'm in P1.
Good stuff.
Oh, let's go.
I'm still got 25 seconds of required repairs.
Oh yeah, you should probably hop in the game. I took.
I'm still in the game. I never left the game. I just was sitting here looking.
I mean, yeah. You should get going. I don't think you're taking the optional repairs, are you?
I have to. Dude hit me and took off half my car. Oh no, wait. That's I'm gonna take some of the optionals. I'll since I'm already down this far, I'll take like I don't know, 30 seconds.
It's not gonna hurt with you being down already.
Yeah, that's so true.
I mean, you might as well go the full optional just so you can, you know, have a proper understanding of traffic and stuff like that. Because practice and official is totally different, right?
Yeah. And then I'll have
Oh wow, you have 2 mini maps.
yeah, the one in the middle bottom follows me, and the other one, so like I can tell like when people get close, and then the other one up top. But to be honest, the way my eyes are trained, I only see them if I look over. So I hardly ever even notice that I have them. Probably because I made them see through as well. You can put a background on them, but I don't.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know if I like this layout or if I like the eye overlay layout more.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and head out of here.
All right, good luck on the roar.
But you guys have fun. Good luck. Feel free to message any one of us if y'all have any questions. Blah 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 blah. You know the deal. It'll be a fun day.
Definitely. Yes, sir. Can't wait.
So anyway, we'll see y'all later.
Later, man.
Later. All right, 10 seconds. Let's start the car.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it. But it was a nice practice session. Good luck on the rest of the race, man.
Thank you.
Move it,
move it. Bye-bye.
Oh, what happened? They picked my car up. They are changing tires. No. Okay, I don't know what happened. Something happened. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's just.
Yeah, unlucky. All right, take care, man.
All right, catch you later.
All clear. Punch it. Right side, keep to the left. Clear on the right.
These guys better hurry. Hope that they're quick, because once I get warmed up, I'm coming. Blue flag or not, if I'm faster than y'all, I'm just gonna pass y'all and go. And y'all setup feels pretty comfortable, I take it, Tucker? Seem like you're pretty good?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
All right, nice.
.159.
I'm not upset at the moment. It gets a little hard to drive at the end of the stint, but
You got a slow car on the right.
fuck that corner up.
Right side. Clear.
You can't tell me there's a faster car approaching. I'm in the lead.
48.293.
Even if he is faster, he's still got to get around me.
Right.
It's his problem, not mine.
Where you at on the track?
Coming out of 7 onto the straight before the bus stop.
Okay, I'm going into the kink right now.
Bus stop right now. No shit, I'm leading. My spotter irritates me sometimes. P2's catching me though.
It's all right.
We still got A whole half a race to go.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 47.588.
Nice. Since you're the leader, I know what times you're doing half the
I saw
time.
that, thank you.
Because they'll tell me the leader did blah.
Oh, it's telling you my lap times?
Yeah. They always do. The leader times. Every like 2-3 laps it'll tell me.
They're not good lap times.
Don't matter if you're in first.
Right?
$47.705.
I'm being too safe in the bus stop, and it's costing me time every time. $47.542.
Pete, what are you doing? Swerving like that. Trying to keep me out of your slipstream. Where are you? Lap down.
Oh, he disconnected. How'd the guy disconnect in the middle of a straightaway? Maybe he wasn't weaving. Maybe it was his connection. Because as soon as the guy said it, it said disconnected. So unless he literally has like a I was like, as long as he got something like that, I don't know. Well, there's still people technically behind me somehow, so I'll take it. I'm 5 laps down. Oh, there's a few people 5 laps down. Oh, let's go. Let's go get them.
So we got some racing to do.
Yeah. I don't know where they at on the track, but I will find you. I'm about to be the first person lap down. I gotta catch 2 people to be the first person 5 laps down. It's go time.
$46.473.
Do you happen to know if you save a replay, can you save another part of a replay from a replay?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm going to save this whole replay, but I just wanted to cut a piece out after. I'm going to ask the stewards about that incident.
Yeah.
Only because, to be honest, I don't know if I should report it or not. Like, I don't... Because I can't tell if dude did it himself. Like, did he miss his brake marker? Or, like, what happened? I don't know. Hey, Voom. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was going to save the whole replay and then try to cut it. Because I got taken out in this 3-hour race. Started 12th, got up to 7th. And this dude, I don't know if he just missed his brake marker or what in turn 1. But he crammed me. So I'm 5 laps down. But I'm determined to be the first car 5 laps down. Yeah, the good thing though is Akuma, he's in first right now. We're in the same split. He's killing it in that BMW. Yeah, get the bad luck out of the way now. Well, we have good luck in the 24.
Oh no, my toes are asleep.
Oh no, wake up the toes, wake up the toes. Yeah, we had, well, going into this anyway, we had the exact same IR. Hey, what up, Key Lime? Been a minute. I'm doing a 3-hour race. I have about an hour and a half left. Next weekend, Key Lime, I'll be doing a 24-hour race starting Saturday morning at about 8 a.m. to Sunday morning. So if you get free time Saturday next week, definitely tune in. Yeah, it's a team event, so there's 4 of us, so we each drive, 6 hours and then help other people for the rest of the time. I'm about to jinx myself, but my rig is almost done, so therefore I have at least 4 or 5 more things that's very expensive to buy just because I said that word.
Yeah. P2's doing his damnedest to catch me.
Shoot, let him wear out them tires and stuff. Oh, nice. I'll have to see if he's in iRacing. Maybe if you get a hold of him, ask him if he does iRacing. If he does, if he's a cool dude, we'll hook up and we'll do some races. Maybe he can teach me some stuff. So far, experience has been a good teacher. I learn from everybody and what they know and try to give it to me.
.844.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I got a hour and a half, so yeah, you can lurk, and I'll probably be on a little after, and then from there, like I said, next weekend. Well, actually, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning bowling. We stream our bowling in the mornings on our YouTube channel. So same name, Phoenix Nest TV, but just on YouTube. So that's the next time I'll be streaming, and then I'll be going really deep next week. But I'll be doing Twitch practicing tomorrow at some point. But good to see you.
The leader just did a 46.67.
667.
Good driving, David Grau.
That guy talks a lot. I know I'm talking in your ear, Tucker, but that dude, he just gets
That's
on and
fine.
complains.
I'm chilling, man.
I have no clue what he's talking about, but
46.474.
in my head, I'm just like, why doesn't he just get faster and go by the dude then? Because he keeps on.
We just making laps now, baby.
Perfect. The more he works for it, the more he can mess up, and you just do your Sunday drive.
Yeah. Took him a little bit to get around lap traffic, and that got me back to 1.9 ahead of him.
Nice.
Oh, shit. I just said that. I'm going to second.
Oh, no.
I crossed over that crown in the turn one, and it just didn't stop.
You trying to use that wider line?
No, I usually keep it pretty tight.
These guys in front of me are battling. It's pretty cool to watch, as long as they don't slow me up.
47.414. You got it. Slow car on the right. Go right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Of course I get more damage because he spins.
We got damage on the front end.
Yes, I'm getting out all the unluckiness, like right now. All the unluckiness. I need it all. Give me all the bad luck. I'm sure if there was a way to get a flat tire, I would get one right now.
I take the bus stop way better than he does, though, and I'm doing it safely.
Oh, that's good. Especially if he gets close near the end, you know that you can just pull on him.
Yeah. But now he's staying in the draft.
Let him have it. By now, it's basically too late for him to save too much gas before your next stop,
Hey, I'll
right?
let you go past soon, okay?
Distance. Yesterday, 25 minutes of fuel left.
25 minutes of fuel left.
I'll go wide.
That Porsche just went in for fuel.
0.065.
And you said you had 25 minutes left?
Yeah.
Huh, I wonder why he went in.
Oh, P2 just spun.
Oh, that's perfect for you. Now you're really Sunday driving.
At 2.5 to P2 now.
Yeah, he's out of your draft. He's going to have to push hard. He's going to mess up more. You are good to go. And to be honest, y'all have 8 more seconds past that to P3. So I wouldn't even worry about that, dude. Y'all are so far ahead of him. It's crazy.
We're using the gaps now. 3.4 seconds. Expense the video into international horseshoe.
Dang, I'm about half a second slower, I think, because of that wreck.
Right.
46.636.
So a pit stop is essentially 1 lap because the guy that I just said pitted, he's coming out right now. So
Nice. But it's only a 2-stop race, so there's not even any reason to save fuel.
right.
Like, you can't do it in one. You know? If you could do it in one pit stop, then that would be a reason to save fuel, but you can't.
And since I have like 30 minutes of fuel left because of me going in, I'm going to pit the lap after you so I know I can make it in fuel. And then that way I know that that's my second pit. I don't got to worry about it.
27.41.
I was going to try to pit early, but I don't exactly know how long a tank of fuel will last.
It'd be so fucking rad if I win this thing.
I believe in you. You got it.
I've never won a race at all.
Me neither. And then doing it in a 3-hour event, not a stupid like 40 or 20-minute event, is even better.
Right.
Because it means that you were able to keep your pace throughout this thing. Like, it wasn't a sprint.
Right.
So, that is cool.
I've never even podiumed anything.
I have gotten a second and a third, I think, in when I was doing Formula 4.
Yeah.
At Red Bull Ring. The one guy, I was in fourth and I just saw it happening. I could just like see like first and second, they're gonna probably take each other out. And then it happened, and the dude in third, he was faster than me. He started in the pits, and he caught us. So I knew he was faster. But I was just like, first and second are going to do it. Like, they're being a little too reckless with too many laps to go. Sure enough, they did it in third split, and I followed him right through that gap. And I could not catch him, though. I tried everything. I could stay in his draft, and then that was about it. He just had naturally faster, but it was cool.
Why did I basically stop there?
That's not good.
Just in.
46.77.
Christian's not in here. Justin is in here.
How are you feeling with the different setup?
I like the non-safe version. We are almost 2 hours into this endurance, and I've been leading it for the last 45 minutes.
Oh, sweet. Right, I just want to see how it was with the setup, but I'll leave you to it, mate. I'll see you later.
All right, bub.
Well, that was cool of him to hop in and see.
I think he actually wants to try to win this thing.
Hey, no, that was a Gmo, right?
Yeah.
That popped in? Yeah. So I was on the BMW team with him and Bishop or whatever before I moved over to Lambo team, and those dudes are fast. So
and hilarious.
Yes.
The leader just did a 47.
So it is. You're gonna have a good time no matter what, dude. I'm telling you. Man, I wish there was a way that we could be in the same split, because I think with the fast Lambo guys and also your guys, I think it would be kind of close.
Yeah.
And it would just be good because we would have like a good battle, I think.
Oh yeah, it would be fun to race each other.
Because in my head, it would literally come down to who's better in traffic, like to get around traffic. Because I think, like I said, mine and your pace are almost the exact same.
Right.
And then we would be on at different times, so it's literally like who can get through traffic and all that, like the best. Like you're chasing a ghost for real, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
I would essentially just be chasing your times even when you're not on.
Yeah, like I'm taking the bus stop in third. That's how safe I'm taking it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and you're still 2 seconds ahead of him? Oh, yeah. Mr. BMW guy, I'm a little bit faster than you. Can you let me by, please? And thank you.
Oh, he got me on turn one there.
Oh no, he's one that uses third gear in the thing. I almost died. I almost died. Okay. But now I know what to do. I'm going to back off before the bus stop. Take the bus stop my normal pace. Pass him around the corner, and then I'm gone. You gave away your secret there, guy. Secret is you're slow. Like, I just want
48.921.
I know what a BMW can do. Sorry. Is the BMW your only GT3?
No, I've got the Mercedes, the Audi.
Okay.
I might have another one. Not 100% sure at the moment.
Were you part of the original BMW team, or did they add you? Okay, they added you after. Okay. Because you know Chris, right?
Huh?
Do you know Chris? That's on your
Not
team?
really.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
I don't know anybody on my team.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that maybe
Chris,
it's somebody else.
It's Mark. Mark, who they had that like kind of fiasco with figuring out what team he was going to be on.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shift up early, let you get some space.
Hey, Dean, you can go
Car
past
on
me,
your
yeah,
left.
probably.
Clear on the left.
Bro, I took that corner so wide, Dean, for you. Show. Next one.
I did exactly what I said I was going to do, too.
368.
Nice. Isn't it nice when it works out?
Yeah. One BMW. You want to catch him? Stay behind me. Let's go. If not, I'm going to leave you. Yeah, I'll literally drive anything. If they'd have been like, we're going to put you in an LMDH. All right, I'm fine with that. Believe me, it's not harder than the Super Formula. That thing, it just spins when you, if you gun it, you're gone.
Oh, that's it. He got me there.
It's all right. You still got a pit. That's where you passed him last time.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a shorter time, so with how he's been pushing, you know that he's going to be in the pit just as long, if not more, than you. The question, oh, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely.
He still didn't get around me. He just caught me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 2 seconds up on that guy that I said was slower. 1.94 now.
And he's way slower than me in the second horseshoe, coming on to 7.
46.0.
So he's 26 meters coming into 7. And now he's 50 meters. He just doesn't get a drive out of 7. I don't know how he takes it.
I wonder if he's spinning his wheels thinking I got to get on the gas to catch him, and it's slowing him up.
Go, mate.
What car are you, guy? I wonder what position that guy is in that keeps talking. I'm going to look after the race. Like, I hope he's in the top 5. I really do. Because he'll be like, go, or I'm going to pass you this. And I'm like, I get it. I really get it. But also, he might be like the internet killer, because every time he talks, somebody drops. Like, he has a superpower. It's taking out people's internet. Oh, man.
46.155.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had damage.
We got damage on the front end.
Yeah, front end damage. Especially as fast as I passed that dude. Around how many laps you got till you pit? You gotta be getting close.
Yeah, give me just a second. I gotta get around this guy real quick.
Yeah, you're good. Probably, I'll say 5-ish, probably.
46.282.
Ooh, I almost spun coming out of 7.
If you're still in lurk mode, key lime, I'm
5
dual
left,
streaming right now.
left.
5, sweet.
Incident in bus stop as I'm coming to
Oh.
bus stop.
You actually said that on YouTube. Never mind. Duh. Okay.
The leader just did a 47.37.
My fingers. I was holding the wheel a little too tight, I guess.
46.439.
Dang it. Lost it. I don't know where I'm at. I'm against the wall.
Yeah, so leave behind him. 1.0.
There we go. Dang, man, I made one mistake this whole time. I was trying to do it 3 hours, no mistakes. I say that, and then the guy who passed me when I made it just bend it in the next thing. He hit the wall, though. I didn't. I just slid a little bit.
46.29.
Get out of the fucking way.
You got lap traffic?
Yeah.
Oh, is that my nemesis ahead of me? Oh, if this is the nemesis, then it's go time. It might not be, though. But they're on the same lap. My nemesis is 12 seconds ahead of me.
Get him.
12 seconds. I got 1 hour. Oh, yeah, it's go time. The name is written in white.
.567.
There's a few left.
11 seconds. This works perfectly, especially if I pit right after you, and then that way I know I can make it. Oh,
Right.
they're in trouble. Because I know if they pitted before now, they can't make it. So... Oh no, this is the slow BMW again. Dang, I didn't know I slid that far. The slow bus stop BMW.
Oh, almost spun coming out of 7 again. It gets squirrely when it gets light.
You just got to go like maybe half throttle until it settles and then hit it.
45.823.
Probably shift up early.
Oh, okay.
Left side.
Our relatives for a 45.9 right now, though.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Oh, I've gained 2 seconds on that dude.
Nice.
Turn 1.
Incident in turn 1.
Confused, right? In this lap. In this lap.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. .657.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. This lap.
Okay.
I planned on boxing this lap.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, I was speeding.
No.
40 seconds.
You still might be okay with the top 3. You still might be alright. I don't know.
Motherfucker. I thought I was slow enough. It was in miles an hour, not kilometers an hour.
Left to come in, so it's a penalty.
Oh. In the 6th. Fuel's done. Serving penalty. 7th. Okay, so I'll come out in front of Taco Shop.
06.
No, I won't. Oh, I'm going to be like 20th. But they still all have to pit too. All right. Pit limiter on. 5 seconds left. On my way out.
Wish I was near you. I would just bump draft you. Like, my race is gone anyway, so try to help you out.
Behind the white line, there's a faster car approaching. And you're right. Let that clear.
Once you cross the start finish line again, let me know what position you're in.
Okay. I think I'm in 12th.
Okay.
Ooh, she's fat.
Yeah, I'm on that side.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
You can flag.
I'm about to get lapped.
Okay, well, if you're about to get a lap, remember when they pit, it's 1 lap, so
Right.
you should get that
He's
back.
1.4 behind me.
0.051.
Flag.
Blue flag my ass.
Yeah, there's no slowing down. Especially because technically you're not a lap down yet.
Right.
Him passing you would put you a lap down.
He's pitting.
That is actually perfect. So whoever was behind you, when they come out, you should be right at the same spot, if not a little bit further ahead.
Well, no, because I had a 40-second penalty, remember?
Oh,
The
true,
leader
true.
just did a 46.129.
I've got this person within 6 seconds.
Tenth is 5 seconds ahead of me. But I don't think any of them have pitted yet. I'm in P11.
I'm setting fast laps right here, trying to catch this person. With damage on the front of my car.
0.727. You just set your fastest lap of the session.
So your total behind is now 15 seconds. It's okay. I'll take that. Just hit each and every apex. Yellow flag, there's an exit. Turn 1.
You know, I'm...
This guy has his flashers on. How do you turn 4-ways on in a freaking sim race? He has like 4-ways, like not his front lights flashing, but his back. That's crazy.
Weird.
I didn't even know you could do that. That is cool. Oh, you know what? It might have been.
.04.
Now that I'm getting closer, maybe it was the light. Oh, it's the light reflecting off of his paint. Ah, tricky guy, tricky. It was the stadium lights. I thought it looked like he had like his four ways on. Like what?
Got 10 seconds to P8.
You got time.
Brandon, I can see you much faster than me. I'll let you go without a fight, okay?
All right.
Nice. P8's pitting 2. I might still have a podium out of this.
The leader's pitting now. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
I didn't notice that it was that guy until he said something. Now I appreciate you for speaking up now. See?
Oh, was it that guy?
Yeah.
He's like, you are much faster than me.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Thank you, Alon. That was highly appreciated. I got 2 laps of fuel left. I went longer than I wanted to trying to catch this dude.
Hmm. 45 minutes left.
The lap time was at 1:46.81.
Yeah, I gotta pit this lap. Hey.
How much longer on your race?
Huh?
How much longer on your race?
45 minutes and 39 seconds.
1 lap of fuel left.
Hey, Shauna. I'm streaming as well. There's no camera
Don't
though.
forget
But
to pit this lap for
hello.
more fuel.
Oh.
Then do you want to go to the Asia buffet?
Pit box in 10.
So I'll put my watch on,
5,
Barb. Forgot to turn it on.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, only 5 seconds of damage? Oh, I have to be able to catch this guy. Please let me catch this guy. No.
Move it, move it.
Oh, that's you ahead of me now. You're about 5 seconds ahead of me. The person that is behind you, not me, Tucker, are they for your position?
Yeah.
Okay.
Behind me?
Yeah,
Like
it's,
directly behind me?
yeah, it's me and then someone else, I believe, right?
Yeah, Khan. He's a lap down.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did not see that he was in between us. Okay.
You're 9.2 behind me.
Yeah.
And then the one behind you is 4 position.
Okay. If he somehow gets around me, I will let you know. He has draft on me technically, but we'll see.
E5 is 6.6 seconds ahead of me.
How? I don't want to hold you up, eh? So I'm going to let you go past as soon as I can.
$39.779.
Fuck off, cat.
Okay, I broke his thing, I think. Dang, man. When there's long straights, I hate turbo cars. Y'all suck. BMWs, Ferraris. Because it's like, once y'all hit like top end, y'all just start pulling on us. I'm like, this Lamborghini, it's a screamer, but I don't got no top end. I haven't been able to break my blue flag rule on him yet. I gotta hit 2 seconds. I'm at 1.2.
$46.323.
Good job, buddy. Okay. So that's the plus subject.
I'm a little bit upset that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch that person now. Or if I even pass. Yeah, I'm not past them yet. But I don't know how much further they are than me, unfortunately.
Who is it?
The leader is running
Holman.
47.253.
I don't see him.
I was on the same lap as them for a second. But I'm the first one 5 laps down, but they're the last one 4 laps down, and that's who I had my eyes on. But maybe they had already pitted, which makes no sense, but if I just put in my fast laps like I have been doing, if they do have to pit at a weird, like, late time, hopefully I just blow by them. They're in a Ferrari. But if I get that position, then instead of me losing 1 IR, I gain.
0.497.
Which is crazy. For me to have been, like, totaled, literally meatballed, sat for 8 minutes, 9 minutes with repairs. 9, almost 10 minutes with repairs. Got an with damage, and then got damage again. I will take a P22. I'll take it.
Right.
There were 48 people in the, or 48 teams in this thing. Finishing above halfway with 2 wrecks? Oh, I'm taking it. Didn't you say you did a mid-career change as well?
Yeah, so I was a bail bondsman for quite a few years, and I got shot in my vest, and my wife at the time was like, "You're quitting," and I was like, "Yes, ma'am." And so I went into sales and been service advisor for a auto repair shop for the last 5 years, and just made GM of the shop.
Nice, okay. Because I was going to ask you, I thought you had owned your own shop or something like that, so I was wondering.
Nah, I just work there.
Okay. I know you said you're giving your car to your daughter. What are you going to run?
46.4.
I'll probably buy like a 911 or something for a street car and occasional track days.
Okay.
The car behind you's pitting.
Maybe one day when I get big boy money, I'll do that. Like you, Bob in Utah. Bob in Utah bought Porsches. I think they have Caymans, I think.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
They have
Clear.
peasant Porsches.
I forgot why Utah said he bought that one, because he has enough money. He could have bought a GT3. 911 GT3 or whatever.
Because the engine's in the right place.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, okay. I remember they were talking about the motor. I just couldn't remember. Cayman. Okay, a Cayman.
4.3.
Oh.
Walking him down.
Utah has both. AVO just told me. I was like, okay.
That was off track.
Yeah, I need big boy money.
$3.9 to 5th.
And 5th is behind you, right? Or no, you're catching 5th.
I'm catching him.
Okay.
Top 5 I'll be happy with a 40-second point penalty.
Yeah. Let's aim for that top 5, and if you catch them, go for more. We still got 35 minutes left, so.
Oh, yeah.
That car is a lap down. 46.474. Car ride, still there, clear.
That was the weirdest pass that I think I've ever done in a turn 1. He was pulling over and he slowed, like overly slowed, but I kind of slowed for him too because I thought he was going to cut over, so I had to hit the gas again and then get on it again. Like, it was so weird. Threw my timing off. But I'm directly behind you now, so. Nice. And I left that guy 2.6 seconds behind me, so you're free behind.
Nice.
You can just worry about the chase.
Yeah, 2.9 to 5th now. Well, you got a little bit back there.
Oh, AVO, since you're in there, I'm gonna just basically, I'll probably just stream like I'm doing right now where I have both up, but is it easier for you to like capture and put the stuff up for ZFG TV on a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel? Because I don't know if you just used links or what you were doing, but...
$47.166.
How dare these people get in between us? Are they for position for you?
No, they're all lap traffic.
Okay, cool. They're ahead for me, but I just was making sure.
Car's bearing down on you.
But I see P5. 32 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at how to do paints. Try to come up with like a decent design that I can throw in all my cars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my first off track. That was an actual off track. No, sorry, second because the half spin thing. But I'll take two X's in 3 hours. Should have been 0, but technically I I have 10, but 2 of them were when the dude like literally ran into me, so that's 4 X's. So I'll take it, especially because the bus stop was a killer for me last week.
712.
Oh, the Alon dude or whatever, he's sharing a car.
Oh, really?
He's not doing it solo because the guy that's in front of me is that same car.
Oh.
Remember when I said like, it looked like they had the 4-ways on?
Yeah.
They have the weird paint job and yellow's near the back. But yeah, it's that. There's no way that 2 people have that paint job. I hope that he's on with him, telling him, like, go ahead and let that guy by. He's a lot faster than you. Because if he does say that, I'd be highly appreciated. Like, I don't want to bug you if this for position in front of you, but at the same time, I'm not going to dive bomb you, dude. Oh, I had to go down to 3rd gear.
No. I was about to click off of 45, but I don't have draft.
Just about 46.123.
46.454. Car right.
Go right at turn 1.
Go right. Left side. Clear on the left.
I hope that was for position for you at least.
One in front of me?
Nah, the incident.
Oh.
That pink Porsche, I don't know if he was in front of you or not.
He wasn't.
Okay.
Well, he was, but he wasn't
Position.
on my relative at the time.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Oh, well, I almost caught out that incident, but didn't have to. All right, I just got to catch
I got
this
P5
Porsche.
right in front of me.
Nice.
The leader is
All that Audi?
47.24.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, he's green and blue Lambo.
The one that's right in front of you, Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas the Audi. I put the car things beside me, so, and you guys are my relative. We sound the same. I almost tried to convince the guys to go with the Audi at first because it's so much more stable, like naturally. And then we could have went with a looser setup instead of having a really loose car and you have to tighten it up.
47.581.
But to be honest, like I said, I will drive anything. Especially with 3 weeks, 4 weeks prep time like we had. Oh, put me in whatever.
That's why I told him to like figure out what you're putting me in so I can start driving it.
Yeah. And then some of them are talking about like that Bathurst already, and I'm like, I've never done a lap at Bathurst. I'll have
I'm so excited about that one.
I've seen laps at Bathurst bajillions of times. I've watched the 12-hour in real life, like not in real life, but on TV, like a bunch of times, and I've seen streamers do it, but I have not done any laps on it since probably GT5, GT4 on a PlayStation 3 or 4 controller. So, never on a wheel. This Mercedes must have some wing on it because he's not pulling away like he should be. Well, he's just starting a little bit now, but he should have pulled away a lot sooner.
46.39. The car in P28 just set the fastest lap. 45.356.
You better tell your spotter to shut up about faster cars. None of them are for position.
P5 is 2.4 behind me. P6 is 2.4.
Oh, yeah, you did get him. You did get him. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the Mercedes is for position? I'm walking this dude. Oh, you might as well just say goodbye to him then. Like, don't even worry
penis.
about him. Yeah. Yeah, you're gone. I would, man, if there was a way to turn off your mirrors, I would just say turn them off. Don't even pay attention to them.
About 11 seconds to P3.
25 minutes. I think you can do it. You caught the other dude in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go for that podium spot. I almost feel bad for these guys and I'm like faster than them and they're like ahead because I'm like, I know if I pass you, I'm going to have blue flag, but I'm that much faster than you guys are. Like, I just need you guys to get out of my way.
46.02.
That Mercedes almost hit that tire wall. I've never seen anybody get that close. That was not in a hypercar.
12 gallons of fuel left, 13 laps.
Nice, nice.
Well, I almost spun the bus stop. You gonna catch one?
I believe so. There's a couple turns there. He's really slow in, but I'm trying to catch him on a run so I can just get him and get by him without it feeling like I'm either holding him up or anything like that. But
46.141.
Fuck that up.
he's also catching the dude behind you though a little bit.
Yeah, I let that dude catch me a little bit.
Incident 6. Looks like it's their eyes.
Oof. I don't know what happened there.
It's all right. You still got dude ahead of you. Wouldn't even worry about it.
I know.
Maybe are you still doing your safe bus stop going to third?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just like, just make sure you're safe with this car behind you and you're good. This Mercedes picked up his pace though when I caught him. His bus stops before were a little bit crazy. Now they've sharpened up a little bit. I don't know if it's because that Audi's for position 2 or what. So he's like locked in and
46.458.
So hotly, the front is now 12 seconds.
where's the competition cautions at?
Temperature decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Holy smokes.
20 minutes to go.
20 minutes to go.
Minutes to go. And I've got 10 laps. That doesn't add up.
No, are you going to run out of fuel?
I'm going to run out of fuel.
And you stopped twice, right?
Yeah.
46.78.
The thing is, if you're going to run out of fuel, they have to be unless they're really saving.
Right. Or unless I'm just using that much more fuel than them.
I wonder how much you're using average per lap. I'm using 0.88. My average. My highest was a 0.92. But, oh. It might not matter if they take each other out. You'll have space to do a splash and go. The Merc's getting aggressive on the Audi. His back end kicked out a little bit. It's interesting to see you just pull away from them and then they're like half battling.
The leader is running 46.982.
Seconds. The instructors now 11 seconds.
The one that's going to be dangerous is probably the red. Well, no, he's been pushing, but
46.468.
yeah, the Mercedes is taking alternate lines trying to get in the Audi's head.
It wants me to add 2.4 gallons. It leaves me a 1 lap margin.
Take it down to like 0.8 if you can. You don't want a full 1 lap margin. You're too close to the leaders for them to add a whole nother lap. When do you got to pit?
Is now 11 seconds.
I don't know yet.
Okay. 45.783.
Is that car in front of you the one that you're chasing, the white car?
Do what?
The car that's directly in front of you, is that who you're chasing?
No.
Oh, okay. Must be the one in front of him.
Oh, fuck the bus stop up.
Stay low and let them, if they want to go out, then they can go outside, I guess.
So halfway back is now 11 seconds. And you're right back.
Even with draft, I don't think technically in a drag race he can beat you, so just
You know
stay.
what he can't beat me in?
46.804.
Definitely can't beat you turn one. And he gave away a position.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Sorry about that, Keen. I made a bit of a mistake in front of you there, buddy.
The car behind is pitting. .437.
Is that Porsche a lap down?
Do what?
That Porsche ahead, was he a lap down, the white car?
The car in front is pitting.
So that person that I was chasing down, it just said the person in front is pitting. So unless they're a splash and go, I might be able to catch that person. Especially being in the draft. That Audi without draft, he's dropped back 3.2 seconds. That's crazy. Oh man, I wish he would have let you down low.
46.278. The car in P28 just set the fastest lap. 45.355.
I got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
There's 10.7 seconds left, so I guess
10 minutes to go.
you might be able to kind of
Opportunity.
going into the bus stop a little bit and going into turn one, let go of the gas just a smidge earlier than you normally do and coast a little bit maybe.
Yeah.
Dude was saying he lets go at the 3 mark and then brakes normally for the bus stop. Just let go of the gas and then brake at your normal spot at the bus stop. And then same with turn one, like try to find a decent part and coast it. If you can do that for like 2 more laps, I think you won't even have to worry about fuel maybe, hopefully.
I'm just going to let him go.
So you might be able to tuck in behind him and save some gas. If you can, then if it's a drag race, it'll be a good drag race between those 2 cars, to be honest. Man, I'm sorry, Porsche, but I'm trying to see this battle, so I'm going to have to pass you.
47.186.
Especially since you said this Porsche is not for position for y'all.
Correct.
I might go ahead and pass him.
Oh, Mercedes fucked up too.
So you're technically in 5th?
Yeah.
Okay.
The leader just did a 46.336.
Yeah, that Porsche does not know how to take the bus stop. Oh, okay.
Right side, 47.048. Stay on the left, clear on the right.
Well,
Porsche or Mercedes spun.
got you. Oh,
Left side, clear on the
I had to
left.
give it back to the Porsche, but I saved it. Thank you. Still didn't catch my person though. I'm a little bit mad. Even with them having to splash and dash. I don't have my head-to-head thing up where I could tell, because I know there's a way I could put the head-to-head monitor up, and then I could tell exactly where they're at, but...
Right.
I don't want to be in your draft because I'm going to smoke you out of the freaking bus stop, dude. I'll come up here. You have space now, so definitely coast if you can.
Yeah. Got 3 laps left.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. 48.496. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay.
5 minutes to go.
5 minutes left.
How much gas does it say that you have? He just said 5 minutes.
2.5 gallons.
You said 2.5?
Yep. Just under 3 laps.
And we have 3 laps left. Okay.
You've got about 5
5
laps
minutes of fuel remaining. Is what my crew chief just told me.
Dang it, I wish I could get around this dude. I would just push you a little bit if I needed to. Well, if you run out, I'll push you anyway. You'll still be able to clear the dude behind us. He's 4 seconds back.
Yeah.
So I was still
Well,
maybe
he's got to get around you two first.
Yeah.
Right side.
I'm right here, guy.
Still there, hold your line.
You went up to try to follow behind him, and you shouldn't have. It opened me up. It opened me up where I was like, "Oh, thank you. I'll take this."
2 laps remaining. before the start finish.
47.357. Car right, still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
He was charging, so I moved out the way. I did not want to get taken out for a third time in one race.
Right. Two laps of fuel left.
And since he's not for position anyway, if worse comes to worse, if you run out, just go up high, and I got you.
I'm even lifting through the kink.
Yeah, he's taking it. Come back inside. Yep, there you go.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Guy behind still at 2.3 seconds. He's at 3 seconds. You're good.
Give me your draft.
Yeah, I'll definitely stay in his draft, and that'll help you coast longer too. Now watch his bus stop is slow.
That's fine. I'm gonna lift probably now.
Okay.
Yeah. That gave me almost a half a lap.
Nice.
The problem is if we have to take another lap.
You shouldn't have to, I don't think. You would know by the time we go around next time anyway. We got minute 40, but it depends on where the leader's at.
49.266.
But if that gave you a half a lap, just do that again this time. Because you have 3 seconds, you have plenty time to like let off and coast.
We've got 3.9.
Yeah.
1 lap of fuel left.
We need the white flag to come out this lap, right? For you to make it? Or will you make it, or will you not make it because it's at 1 lap now?
Probably not.
Lift and coast now.
The leaders are in the bus stop.
Okay. It might go 1 more lap.
Yep.
If it doesn't, well, if it doesn't call it, then you'll just have to tuck in, I guess. But if it calls white flag, I think with you lifting and coast, like start lifting now, lift now, lift now. You got plenty of time.
I was too fat. I only got half a gallon left. There's no fucking way, dog.
Damn. You want to just tuck in and pit? That way you don't run out?
I'll just pop in and get some fuel.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Last lap. 51.525.
That sucks.
So somehow they must have been lifting a little bit maybe earlier because they were 4 deep.
Yeah.
I mean, Dean, you can take me if you want to, but I don't think it's necessary. Let's just drive out this last lap in peace, brother.
Oh, I put hit tires.
No. Do you have like a button box, or do you move everything in your black box?
Do what?
Do you have a button box, or do you just use like the black box? Like when you're checking tires and stuff?
Yeah.
You have like a button box that you do it on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
It is white flag this lap too.
That's good. I mean, we still got 7th.
Nice, nice. Top 10.
with a little bit of a mistake, not watching fuel.
I've caught that Allen guy again.
Turn 1. You think it might be right?
It's crazy. He's in 17th position, and I personally have lapped him twice.
I have 4 seconds to P6.
Well done, everybody.
There's the flag. It's over. Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, that was good racing.
It definitely was. Definitely was.
We'll stop.
Well, thanks for listening to me the whole freaking time, Tucker.
Yeah, that was fun, man.
Yeah.
I just left the bus stop.
I'm in the kink, so I've already finished though. I'm just gonna pull it around and park it. Yeah. But yeah, if our IR stay the same and there's any sort of event you want to do, like let me know, because I'll practice for it or whatever, and we can hop in together, because that was fun.
Yeah.
And you know,
ended up P11.
P11, okay.
Yeah.
I'm technically going to lose 10 IR, so I'll have to do a little bit of a race in between or something, but I'll get up there with y'all.
I gained 44 IR.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, negative 10 IR, but with having 3 different incidents essentially, I'll take it. Like I said, I'm still top half. There were 48 cars registered, and I'm in P22. So yeah, I'll take that with especially with my car basically getting totaled. So okay.
I will tell you now, my wrists hurt though. 3 hours straight is a little rough.
A little bit, but you got to think about it. It wasn't 3 hours straight. We were in the lobby for like 2 more hours before that, so you just did like 5, almost 6 hours straight.
True.
So I think 3 hours you wouldn't even notice.
This is first week with direct drive too, though.
Yeah, mine too. So
yeah.
I got mine. Because I got mine right after yours. No, right before yours. You got the Moser, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so because I got mine connected on Tuesday. So.
Okay, yeah, that I did too.
Oh, okay, same day. Sweet.
Ooh, I gotta walk around.
Yeah, definitely.
Rough.
Well, thank you everybody for coming by the stream. It's just a test stream for the Daytona next week. So thank y'all, and we will see you next week.